Holy isn't here. What are we ever gonna do with ourselves? I'm live on YouTube. There you go, everyone. We are live on YouTube. Friends, we got a lot of watch hours yesterday. That was enormous and super freaking cool to you guys. So thank you very much, everyone who came on YouTube and just hung out yesterday. That was huge. Oh hi. I actually like stopped watching when I said bye. I actually had no idea you were raiding. Hello. What's up, Yogi? Hi. Thanks everyone. Welcome in. What's going on here? What's up? I can't shout Yogi again. What's up, Larry? What's up, Hydroplex? What's up, Hellion? What's up, Broby? What is this raid message? What's up, Eddie? What's up, Bloodman? What's up, Forador? What's up, me? Hi, Yogi. Hi, Imagine. Hi, Sven. Hi, Rena, Resident Sleeper. I love you. Is that problematic? I have a huge parasocial bond with you, streamer. That sounds like something Shorely would say. If we're being entirely honest, that sounds like something that Shorely would say. That's like his whole bit with his raid message, right? Or no, his going live notification is like, I need you. Is that weird? Haha. It's what Larry said. I'm not surprised. Hi guys, if you don't know Yogi, I don't know how you don't know Yogi. Friends who are here, who are part of who love all of our EG friends, like I'll name other people besides Yogi, like me and Rena and Mitty and stuff, right? And like Waffle Smacker. There's Yogi. Yogi's part of EG. He's one of the OGs, like the rest of us. He's an awesome friend. We both have the in-stream game. So if you like the in-stream game over here, you'll like it at Yogi's. And he's been doing a first playthrough, an EG OG. I found Yogi through the stream. Yes, there we go. See, it's working, Vivtech. We both have the game. It was made for both of our streams. We went in on it together 2 years ago. We started developing it 2 years ago, I think as of like June. So just a little over 2 years ago. And he is, I don't think Yabba Dabba Doo is Yogi. And yeah, we have the game together now, and now he's doing a playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. That's what I was trying to remember to say. He's doing a vanilla playthrough. He's got a lot of Nintendo Switch 2 games that he's never played before, like Tears of the Kingdom and stuff too. So that's gonna be really, really exciting. I'm actually considering playing Tears of the Kingdom when Yogi plays Tears of the Kingdom. And do another one. Alex Monkey do it. It's true. It's true. Yeah, thanks for taking a chance on Yogi. Yogi's the absolute fucking best, dude. There's a reason our streams are attached to the hip with this game and everything. And yeah, and now Larry's in love with him. Hi. So friends, yeah, if you just came in, I'm also, I know Yogi's been doing this. I'm also co-streaming on YouTube. If you want to hang out there and lurk, I have most of my watch hours that I actually need to get YouTube partner, but I just need subscribers. I'm 539 subscribers short or something. So if you want to lurk, it keeps the watch hours up though, so that if they fall off by the time I get to YouTube partner, like for subscribers, I'll have the watch hours still. So what I'm basically saying, and long story short, is if you want to hang out and subscribe to the YouTube channel and lurk, it'd be awesome. So thank you. Yeah, Yogi, I've been really trying to grind it out. I've been really trying. I'm at I'm at 467 subscribers and like 3,000 watch hours. So yeah, I'm trying. So yeah, the link is posted there. There we go. Well, I'm doing two playthroughs right now. If you guys just came in, also hi Cog. I'm doing two playthroughs right now. I'm doing a playthrough of Donkey Kong Country 3 because I just finished 1 and 2. I did 101%, 102%, and I'm probably gonna end up 103%ing this, as provided I have time. But if you look at my home screen, you'll see that Donkey Kong Bonanza is here. Isn't that wonderful? It's finally here because oh, I was about to go into DK wrap. It's finally here. Anyway, this is happening a week from today. We'll be playing this. This is going to be our big old game that we're going into. Until then, though, we're doing DKC3, and we are also playing Blueprints. And Blueprints I'm going to probably be playing for a while, because I think people have been asking to like see more than just me finishing the game. But as soon as we finish DKC3, we'll grind Blueprints even more. But yeah, all right, let's go ahead and play some of this. So when last we left, doing daily uploads, daily shorts, multi-streaming on there, I just have to do this sub over and over, and that's all it works. Yeah, that's the advice I was given. The advice that I was given was to basically just 37%. I mean, I just started. Like I only played for like a couple hours, I think. That's a digital version. This is a digital version. Because I don't even know if the physical version is physical. If I'm remembering correctly, like the physical version might not even be physical. So who even knows? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I only started yesterday with this, so I only played like 2 hours or something like that. I got 37%, so I'm feeling pretty good where I am with my progress right now. And yeah, yeah, I mostly played Blueprints yesterday. So yeah, and here we are, Blue's Beach Hut. Oh, is Blue the sad guy? Oh, Bonanza is physical. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got it digital so I would get it day of, because I saw that I could get it cheaper at Costco. I just didn't know if they would have it day of, you know, so I was worried about that. I didn't want to miss out on my chance to play it. And I had Nintendo money, so I got it. I just used my Nintendo rewards on it. Is that it? Yeah. I probably shouldn't have talked through that Simon game. I do love physical. But yeah, I just I wanted to make sure I got a day of since I'm streaming it, and I used the last of my Nintendo gold points on it. So Baz's Blockade. All right, what's this? Okay, we're gonna get a Kitty Kong. So for those of you who've never seen DKC3, hi, this is Donkey Kong Country 3. Yes, talking about Bonanza, because I have it like on my desktop now, for my Switch desktop. Tunic, get some sleep, buddy. You know what? I'm not gonna shout out mods here. I'll do it myself. Guys, go check out Tunic. Holding down the early part of the day, and also just finished the DKC trilogy, which is very cool. So go check them out. You could have seen this another time if you were already following Tunic. Yogi, go have a good post-stream care. I'm gonna have a beginning of stream. You know, I realized, Yogi, that like I always feel like I start late in the day, but I realize that I start at the relative same time or similar time to like you and Staten and stuff like that. We all start like in the early afternoon. But so many Americans start so early in the day for like the US, it just confuses me. Anyway, that's a thought I had. Bye. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, dude. I totally get that. Yeah, I have a little bit of my only little bit of like quote unquote leg up with this is I remember a lot of thanks for sharing the thought. You're welcome. I remember a lot of DKC 1, so I got through that faster than I would normally have. I played that game so many times. All right. Who spawned in them packs? Travelon, thank you for keeping us hooked up. Okay. This is an interesting level. You know, I really might enjoy DKC3 more than DKC2. I don't know, dude. I really might. It's one of those things again when I'm just like, you know, I think that if you told me that DKC2 is the best game ever, like I wouldn't doubt you. I wouldn't argue with you. You can say it's the best game. You can say it's the best DKC game. You can say it's one of the best games ever. I wouldn't argue with you, but like, I think I personally just like DKC3 better. At least now I do. I'm enjoying this better than the start of DKC2. But yeah, so DKC3, for those of you who have maybe not been here before, yo, Sesao, yo, GTZ, hello, hello. If you've never seen Donkey Kong Country, so Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3 are the Super Nintendo trilogy of Donkey Kong games that really, like, really kickstarted the franchise to, like, how we know it these days. And DKC 1, 2, and 3 are all different games. Donkey Kong Country 1 started the series, and you play as Donkey and Diddy, and it has probably... for my money, I think it has like the most ambiance of all the games. It really heavily focuses on like atmosphere. DKC 2 and 3 also have great also have great ambiance. But DKC 1 doesn't have a lot of like really fancy stuff like those two games have. It's a pretty down-to-earth basic game in a lot of ways, and because of that, the atmosphere in it is probably the best of the games if I were to pick. And that's pretty much why I like it. It has just like, it's basically vibe, right? It's just basically like a vibe thing. Oh, I just died. That's unfortunate. It happens. Going well so far, Cobalt. It's going well. How are you doing? It's really got like vibes to it. DKC2 is pretty widely considered to be the best of the three. And I think a lot of that is in part because a lot of people don't necessarily like DKC3 for a few reasons. I'd also love to know specifically why people don't necessarily. According to Switch, you aren't online. Wait, really? Also, that cycle got messed up. That is interesting. I wonder why. Am I going backwards, by the way? I don't think I am. Am I? I might be going backwards. Am I going to the start of the level? Guys, I think I'm going to the start of the level. I am. I'm going to the start of the level. Interesting. Hi, Maddie. Hi, Ravi. I started going to the start of the level. I think I have to go this way. Yeah, so I got stuck on the wall. A lot of people think that DKC2 is the prime of the series because it adds a lot to the game. You play as Diddy and Dixie. Kiddy Kong is like really unlikable because it's just a goofy gimmick like Big Baby Kong. It's like there's nothing really likable about Kiddy Kong. And I don't know, the game was made really fast. I don't know, I think people think that maybe it like lacks some heart and stuff. David Wise didn't do the music, although this music is still great. It's just different, you know, and people don't necessarily like different. So there's a lot that from DKC3 that people maybe like just don't necessarily like. But I think it's a great game. But DKC2 has a lot of good technical stuff. It has really good level design. It's got very hard secrets. It's a very hard game. DKC2 is often considered to be the best of the series. And then DKC3 undeniably I think has the best like map, because it's a bit of an open world. You get choice of like whether or not you're going to go to like one set of stages or another set of stages, and it has the most collectibles. So there's that. That is why I think I like DKC3 so much. It's a very comprehensive game that I wish they could have done more with, and they didn't because they I guess they weren't able to. But I really like this game a lot, and so that's where we are right now. And we're doing DKC 3 to round out the series, and then of course there's Donkey Kong Country Returns and Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. But those came much later, and I haven't played them. I'm not really sure exactly how they compare. I don't even know. I'm not even sure if they necessarily are comparable because they are much later in a timeline, and therefore probably very different games. Yeah, Biff Tech. That adds a lot. It adds a lot, right? Yeah, Derek, you think so? So that's I like to think. Nice. I'd like to think that it is. I'm gonna have to play it one day because you know I have not played it. I've never played it. If I had allotted myself more time, I certainly could have. Probably, but yeah. So I have it on Wii U and Switch. Yeah. What did Cobalt say, by the way? Doing pretty good. If you're familiar with ORAS, I looked into Crescent Island. I am now shiny hunting Crystalia via soft resets. I love ORAS, but I'm not familiar enough with it for that. Also, hi, Syndril. What's up, Syndril? What's up, Ravi? Hello, everyone. Derek, hi. Hi. Yeah, I gotta play it. I gotta give it a shot. Where is the coin guy? The coin guy's gotta be around here, right? Probably past this. Yeah. Okay, cool. Drown that Kong. Drown that Kong. Okay. Controversial opinion, Tropical Freeze is some of the best music in the franchise, which is seriously no small feat. There's some beautiful African instrumentation in later songs, just chef's kiss. I mean, it's one of those things where like music is such a big part of this franchise. It's one of those things where like if you buy a Donkey Kong game, they better have good music, you know? That's the way I feel about it, is like if you're making a Donkey Kong game, you had better have good music. Or what a disappointment. Okay, cool. Neat mechanic. Yo, Cobalt. Cobalt, I was saying, I'm familiar with can I go down here? Is that death? It is, okay. I'm familiar with ORAS. It's probably my favorite 2D games, but I'm not familiar enough to know about Crescent Island. And why how you luck out. David Wise is incredible. Did David Wise do Tropical Freeze music? What's down here? Nothing. Oh yeah, so David Wise was back. Interesting, very cool. It actually makes me want to play it all the more. Look at this little arrow pointing me back. I wonder why it pointed me back. Is that in case you get lost? Cool. Nice secret. Oh, I see. Try over here first. Okay. I see. This is cool. Nice. Oh my gosh, there's a crocodile from off screen. Nice. I'm no fool. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Well, now I'm losing cogs. Oh. Okay. I had to hold left sooner. Good to know. Guys, I'm failing the easy stages. I actually saved, so I had a choice yesterday of to go to the factory looking area or to come here first. And I went to the factory area first. I like roll into this guy. No. Because I don't know, it just seemed like it would be worse than this area. So, although I actually really liked it. I liked the factory area. I was just like, the aesthetic's probably gonna be gloomy. It was nice. The mirage spots. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that is like, that's coming back to me now. Now when you mentioned that, it just like came right back to me. I was like, oh, okay. Boy, that makes me really want to explore over there, but I don't know if I want to. I do want to. I do want to explore over here. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. Okay, hold on. We're cool. We're cool. Fine. I can't swap cogs. Gosh, you need to be like on flat ground, like when you're making sandwiches. Bruh. Oh. Nice. Oh my gosh. Yo, Byzantine. My first soft reset? Nice. Are you gonna give it like a time limit, or are you just gonna go for it? Cool. Collect 20 stars. All right. I wish I had Dixie out. Three just while I'm not on my computer. Yeah, fair. Fair. Okay. Cool. Nice. I did soft resets on something in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. It was like Mewtwo or something like that. I did like 30 and then I was like, this is boring, and I stopped. I was like, I'll leave this to the shiny hunters. They're the experts. Oh, I got my bird. Yo, crew, how's it going, dude? I love it. I love this little like bird mini game that you gotta do. Hey, Cesal. Yeah. Thanks for the pack. How's DKC3 treating you? So far, so good. I was just talking about, oh no! No, I lost my bird! I was just talking about how this game gets a lot of hate, and I don't know. I maybe it's because people just don't like Kitty Kong. I need that, I need the bird back. I need the bird back. Oh, I love this game. I'm really enjoying it more than I enjoyed DKC2, honestly. I played them all before. I haven't played DKC2 in some time, so yeah. I usually a smoker while listening to a politics video. Yeah, no, totally fair. I remember just like actively staring at the screen, and it was like, you just gotta do those shiny resets in the back. That's like a background activity, like you're saying. the real background activity. Why do people like this? I don't know. I feel like I knew, but now I'm just sort of like, you know, I think maybe I should like do more research again to remember why. Because I know that it's like the often quoted least liked. Or often cited. Up here? I don't know if this is right. No bird. This can't be it. I must have to go down. Little kid me was bummed I couldn't play as Diddy Kong. This is fair. It's so odd that like Diddy Kong and Donkey Kong are just not in this game. They're just not. I mean, they are, but like you can't play as them. You can't play as Donkey Kong except for in the first one. Dude, what are with those ledges? What is that? I love with extra steps, Gobolt. That's fantastic. You could just sit there, but now you're sitting there and hitting a reset button. Spoilers, wow, Falcon. It's his country, but not his game. It's true. Ooh. It is it's so gloomy here. Everything else just always feel like I love rain. I love a good rainstorm, but I usually like when it's like rainy after it's been sunny a little bit, and not when it's like constant gloom, and it's just been like constant gloom and not quite enough rain. And I'm just sort of like, ah, man, it's making me it makes me a little like sleepy. Become EP boy. As long as I can't see the sun. It's cooler here. I will give it that. It's cooler here today because it's just overcast and it rained a shit ton last night. Did anyone watch GDQ last night for Silly Block? I fell asleep during Alien Airport, so I really didn't get into Silly Block, but I did see the AEW Fight Night game, or whatever it was called, AEW something, and that's like one of the best runs that GDQ's ever fucking had. Is this something over here or no? Yeah, Hellion. No, Coballs. It's too early for me, unfortunately. I'm usually there like lurking, but yeah. I was gonna play Nostalgia 64. I haven't wanted to play it yet. I feel like staying more on theme with Bonanza, but Nostalgia 64 seems really cool. And I saw I think Trey play a lot of it as well. It's a fucking cool thing. Whoever made that is like ridiculous. Yeah. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it before. It's fucking cool. The AEW run, Hellion. It's yeah. It was incredible. AEW something. I don't remember what it was called. Are you gonna try it, Coballs? It's very fucking cool. Bah! Fight forever, wrestling archer. Yes, thank you. Dude, I was literally thinking, I'm like, man, I wish Derek were here. I know Derek would know this. Derek, if you didn't see that run at GDQ, it was stupendous. It was stupendous. They had 2chan there, and she is a speedrunner, she is a speedrunner and independent wrestler, and was fantastic. Okay, like I get what we're doing here. How do I execute? It's very good. Am I? Maybe this isn't what we're doing. Okay, maybe this isn't what we're doing. Hold on, friends. My brain is I have too many wrinkles in it for this. One sec. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Am I just doing this? No. Am I throwing this like real slowly, like? Gosh, okay. That was a cool one. That's the hardest DK corn yet. What's this? Was I just supposed to do this? Was I supposed to just like do this? No, hold on, sorry. Like, oh my gosh. Is that what I was supposed to do? I did it the cool guy way. Whatever, man. Yeah, it seems really cool though. I want to do it, but I want to stick on task with I really want to stick on task with Donkey Kong stuff. And then once we got a blueprints, that's been like one of the biggest hits for my stream. It really has. Can you help, Kongs? I can't get off this level and I've been playing it for weeks. Oh no, where she's stuck in SM64. We can help her. Guys, we have to help Brinkley. Yeah, I've been it's been one of the biggest things for my stream. If you're going to Cranky, tell him to stop wasting his money on Swinky's bonus games. It has been nothing but good. Like I messaged last night. I was like, man, I'm gonna be doxing the fact that a bunch of us are chatting right now, but like I went through my DMs and I was trying to like get through some stuff last night, and I look and I have 2 new messages in there. I immediately know who they're from, and it's about blueprints. And I was like, yo, I have a theory. And I was like, yeah, let's work on it. Because we were working on it during stream. We just kind of kept it going. I was like, man, I should just make a channel for this. The only problem with making a channel for it would be that you would have the people who come in there and cheat. Like, no doubt. Like, not even like, oh, maybe like people would cheat, or like maybe people wouldn't cheat. No. There would be people who would come in and just straight up cheat. So but we were theory crafting. We think we have some ideas. Hey, there we go. So. Pack spawn. Okay. Gosh. These guys are goofy, are real goofy goobers. Okay. You know, I have a theory. The Blueprints title is a pun on blueprints. Yeah, Crystal said that yesterday. She goes, oh yeah, wait, hold on. Blueprints sounds like blueprints. Do you think they called it that? I'm like, yeah. Oh, geez. All right, down. I was like, yeah, 100%. I have a theory, by the way. I don't know how much of a theory this is. I don't think this is any sort of like new revelation stuff, but like I think that what gets people the most in games is not taking their time to do stuff. I really think that's one of the biggest impediments in games, and why like some games will feel harder than they are, like Souls-like games, right? Because they want you to feel like the music, the tension, all that stuff that they're like building up with this ambiance. They want you to feel like you're rushed even when you aren't. And I realized like that was a thing that I had going on with Hollow Knight. Like I didn't find Hollow Knight to be particularly hard because like all the bosses would just like let you take your time, right? There was no like enrage timer or anything like that. Billtad called out. This is my thought, right? I was just like, you know, I had that idea with Elden Ring to a degree as well. Like when people were saying they were gonna play Blueprints, all it was Blueprints, and they did not make the machine Blueprints. The supposed game Blueprints. I take my time in Blueprints. No, I'm not talking about like Blueprints. I'm talking about like other games, like a game like this, right? Like there's no reason to rush past this guy. I can take my time and like let that guy like do cycles. This guy just came from off screen and I had no fucking clue he was gonna be there, but I think the worst thing about this game, about DKC games in general, is that like you get a bunch of off-screen nonsense. This music, by the way, is the most like Banjo-Kazooie music I've ever heard. All right, where is our here it is. I love these specific puzzles. The guys who are holding like the garbage can with a bucket on their heads, right? Blue pimps. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I played Crash when I was a kid. I don't remember it well enough to remember that it is full of shit. I believe it's full of shit though. Yeah, just games where like you rush, like because they make you feel rushed. It sometimes just like artificially inflates like how rushed you actually are, and then people like there we go. Hey, what's up, Larry? How you doing? People will take their time. People will take their time, and they will be mega rushed, and like that will just add artificial difficulty. Yo, Larry the Almighty, I recognize you from Middies. What's up, friendo? Welcome in. No way, Donkey Kong Country 3. This is one of my most favorite games ever. I was just talking about how much I love this game. And how much I'm enjoying it as well. I am enjoying the game. I absolutely am. Welcome in, buddy. Holy flippin' cow. Yeah, I'm absolutely loving this game. I just beat Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. I 101, 102% of them, right? And I'm doing this because Bonanza comes out next week. See, it's right there. Comes out next week. I'm excited. What's up, Shiny Queen? Hey, how you doing, Shiny? So I'm just prepping myself, you know. I was just saying, man, like people complain about DKC3, and I'm not 100% sure why people complain about it, but I like it a lot. Oh, so these barrels automatically throw you. Okay, I see. So the problem with these barrels is that, right? Okay, I need Dixie for that. Oh, so all right, so yeah, I got your info right here. The Basho, the opening ceremony is tomorrow night. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but 6 hours from now, which would be 9:20 a.m. Japan time. I'm Eastern US time. The Basho starts. The opening ceremony would be tomorrow, 6 hours from now, and then the actual day one of the Basho is in 2 days from now, about 6 hours from now. So there you go. We're all real excited, man. We're all real excited. All right, I'm gonna come back for that because I don't think I can make this without Dixie. I'll come back for that, and I'll hope that's the only thing I'm missing. Whoa! Am I back at the start of the level? You're welcome. I love man, I love Midnight Sumo. I love the tournament. I love the channel. I love hanging over there. Oh my gosh, it's Knuckles, the Echidna. Thanks for the follow, friends. Follows are anonymous. I want you all to know I appreciate the heck out of it because yeah, it means you might want to come back one day. That's cool. I like when people come back. Also, I'm gonna do a quick shout out here, guys. Yeah, I was just talking about Midnight Sumo. Yeah, Mitty is gonna be starting the. He's getting his sleep schedule in order for the tournament. The July Grand Sumo Tournament starts with the opening ceremonies tomorrow at 8:20 p.m. Eastern, 9:20 a.m. Japan time, and then darn, I really wanted to. I want to see what's over here, and then you can look for. Oh, there's a banana. There's a balloon rather. Oh, this probably isn't good. Oh, I am free falling. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, and then you can catch the actual start of the tournament, which will be on Saturday evening. And there you go. I know. I love Donkey Kong Country. You know what? Now I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna go back now. I lost Dixie again. Never mind. I'm not going back. Donkey Kong Country 1 was a game that I played with my mom just a ton when I was a kid. I also played 2 and 3 a lot, but not nearly as much as the first one. And yeah, I just really wanted to play them again. So here we are. So we're having a nice like chill day here because it's summertime. People are busy or working, but they're still hanging out, which is really, really nice of them. Like you. Thanks for hanging out. Whoop. All right. I'm not gonna fall this time. I'm not gonna fall. I'm gonna go over here and actually get progress. All right, we got the elephant. What does the elephant do for me here? Can I get water? Nice. Love this game, dude. Okay, apparently these guys do not like water. It's true. He's got a yeah. Well, it's for a couple of reasons, right? Like one thing is just plain and simple, like he's just like such a nice guy with really, really like good values, which is important because he has a big community, and you know, like he doesn't sit there and preach or anything like that. He keeps everything like really simple and sumo focused, but he's not somebody who's gonna like be selling like bad stuff, you know. He keeps everything nice and clean and inclusive, which is wonderful. But yeah, also like he's always on. Right? Because like we always know it's like it's your regularly scheduled programming, right? It's like watching a TV channel run by someone that is very active and will talk back with you. You know, you can have like 6,000 something viewers in there and he'll still have a really great conversation with us, which is just fantastic. So yeah, you know, it's a good thing. I couldn't really have wished that to happen to a better person, like have that much success. Yeah, it's like even if you don't necessarily like sumo wrestling, it's hard not to enjoy yourself there. I died. I think it's Ellie the elephant. I lost my Ellie. Whenever I see any of you there, Maddie, I get so hyped. It's over here. That's the way I came from. Larry, I gotta admit something to you. I think this is kind of funny. When I first saw you in Middy's chat, when I first saw you in Midnight Sumo, right? Your name was the same color as someone else's, and it was a really busy night. Like it was like Division 1 or 2. It was really loud in there, right? And you wrote something, and someone else wrote with like a similar name, like length name and color name to yours right after you wrote. Like right after. And I thought it was you who wrote whatever it was, and they were just being really mean to one of the Rikishi, right? They were just being really mean, and I have zero clue why they were being mean. And it looked like it was you. I know it wasn't you, by the way. Just to be totally clear, I know it was not you. But it looked like it was, and I was like, wow, this Larry guy is really mean. Why are they being so mean? And I went and I looked back and I was like, wait, that wasn't at all what Larry said. Larry's never anything but nice and positive. Like, what was I reading? So I specifically went back into the VOD of the Basho to see what it was, and there it was. Somebody else was just being like real mean to the sumo wrestlers. Just at the exact same time you wrote something like, you know, like, oh, nice fight, you know? And I was like, huh? They were setting Larry up. All right, now how do I do this all right? Oh, I think I do this here. Just nice and slow. There we go. And it made me laugh. Larry's one of the nicest people you will see in that chat. Oh yeah, no, it was a real like egg on my face moment, lol, for sure. I need to go back in real quick. We need to bring, gosh, why am I jumping over these? Why don't I just hedgehog them? We need to bring Dixie over here. There's a bonus right at the start that I had missed, and I think that's probably gonna be the last bonus. Yes. Sorry, Larry, you were framed by a person with a name that's similar length and color to yours. Oh yeah. Sorry, Larry. I'll explain again. My bad. So when you were first in Midnight Sumos, when I first saw you in there was somebody else in there with a name that was similar length and color to yours, and they typed something really mean about one of the sumo wrestlers, and it was like one of those nights where it was really chat was really fast, so it looked like you said it, and I was like, wow, this Larry guy is really mean. Why are they so mean? And then I looked back and I was like, man, Larry's never said anything but nice. Let me look chat history. Wait, Larry didn't say that mean thing. Who was it? So I specifically went back. I spent so long on this. I spent like 20 minutes on this, looking at Midnight Sumo's VOD to find the exact moment it happened. And you typed something like, oh wow, what a nice fight. And the person right after you typed, this guy sucks. He's never gonna win again ever. And I thought it was you. It just scrolled so fast. I was like, wow. But I realized, I was like, yeah, no, it's like legitimately, guys, like Larry's one of the nicest people you will talk to in Midnight Sumos. Just genuinely, like, great positive energy. If you couldn't tell already, you know. It's just it was just a really, it was just, I felt so bad. I was like, I just felt so bad. I was like, wow, I thought this person was mean for a minute. They're not mean. All right, I think we're done here. All right, friends, I have to do a quick ad break. Lol was correct. I have to do a quick ad break, but I don't play during ads in case anybody's not subscribed. Maybe you can't sub, maybe you don't want to sub, maybe you don't have turbo, whatever it is. I don't want you to miss gameplay. So instead we play our in-stream game. If you type !join just once, get your haircut, lol, enjoy. You were in for the whole time. Taylor, I missed you before. Thank you so much for the 29 months. Hi, friend. Hi. Hi, you're welcome, Larry. Thanks for being awesome, dude. Hello, Violet. Welcome in, everyone. !join, and you are in for the whole time. You'll catch Pokemon with us. And no pressure if you don't want to play, but if you want to play and you type join, you'll get a starter Pokemon like Larry just did. It's a Cascoon. And you'll be in here catching Pokemon with us. And that's all you have to do. So if anyone's stuck in ads for the 3 minutes of ads that we run an hour, you'll actually see in chat, you'll see StreamingFalcon. That's my bot. It's me, but it's also my bot. We'll tell you what we're catching and whether or not we catch this. So it's going to type whether or not we caught the Trubbish and let you know. That's it. Just like that. And we'll just run our ads real quick and we'll be right back, friends. Thank you all so much for hanging. There real quick. Hi, Taylor. It looks like a cocoon, just basically a cocoon. All right, there we go. There we go. Oh man, it's Thursday, isn't it? Thursday is just one of those days, dude. The worst. It's the worst. Hey, Groy. Hey, Trumpets. Trumpets, how have you been? I hope well. In case you're, unless you're lurking. If you're lurking, don't let me stop you. I'm looking at the map of Donkey Kong in the background, and I'm like, there's gonna be secrets back there. Also, I'm just gonna unmute the sound there. Boy, I can't. I want to just play Blueprints, man. I can't. Like Blueprints has its claws in me. I keep thinking about it, how good it is. Not that I don't want to play Donkey Kong, but Blueprints, man. And Persona 5. Oh, Rena. Okay, wait, Rena, if you're listening, I can tell you where I am in Persona 5 now. I can give you a better estimate of where I am. Keep you abreast of the situation. Oh, also, get my phone real quick. Nah, she's lurking. Persona 5 has been fun, friends. I'm enjoying it. I know I think it's one of Mitty's favorite games. I'm kind of sad I can't really play it on stream, but yeah. I'm gonna need to time travel forward to a point where he can play Bonanza. I know, it's just staring at me. It's just staring at me. I know so many people are gonna be playing Bonanza. I totally get it, but I want to play it myself, and you know, I won't have time if I don't play it on stream, so I hope people don't mind. Do. All right. I think it's Wurmple and we're done, yeah? I'm feeding my Pokemon and Pokemon sleep. Oh, hell yeah, Derek. I think it's going to be, you know what I think is going to be good about it? It's going to be one of those games where it's like kind of hard to spoil too, so. You can play DK64 while everyone else plays Bonanza. Taylor. Taylor. What are we doing here? Bait or rock, everyone. Right, exactly, because there's so much to do. Like there's so much in Odyssey. It's how hard is it to spoil it? How hard is it, right? Like it's got to be real hard to spoil. Like, what are you gonna spoil the story? Spoiler alerts: Bowser doesn't marry the princess. Like, I don't know, man. Spoiler: they're not married. It's true. I would play DK64 and then what? DKC Returns and Tropical Freeze, right? We'll see. We'll see. All right, my Pokemon are fed. This is good news, everybody. Also, now live on YouTube is StreamingFalcon, which is, wow, pretty wonderful if you ask me. No, it's Returns and then Tropical Freeze, right? And then they put Tropical Freeze on Switch and then Returns on Switch. So I think they like sandwiched each other. It was like Returns, Tropical Freeze, Returns. I think. I might be wrong. We're back. Hello. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Return the freeze. We could do that too, Silent Eye. What's up, buddy? I wish I could return the freeze. I haven't played it. Yeah, me either. Which seems like a shame. Fish Food Frenzy. I remember this level. Or I at least remember the name of it. Wait, is that fish gonna eat me if I don't feed it? I think so. So I returned but didn't really like it. Ah, that's fair. Oh, so don't eat those guys. Okay, I understand now. No, those guys are gonna make it angry. And it's just gonna end up eating me. Was return after freeze? Oh, okay. There you go. Oh, just bonus barrel. Here, hold on here. Donkey Kong Country Returns. Donkey Kong Country Returns came out on the Wii in 2010. And Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze came out in 2014. So there you go. Donkey Kong Country Returns came out in 2010, and Returns came out in 2000. Or gosh, this is so hard. DKC Returns came out in 2010 for the Wii. Tropical Freeze came out in 2014 for the Wii U. And then Tropical Freeze came out on Switch first, and then Returns HD came out afterwards. Is this weird, right? That they did that in reverse order like that? Tropical Freeze I want to play. No, yeah, it was that's what was so weird about it, is it came out on, oh my gosh. There we go. It came out on Wii and then Wii U, and then both on Switch, but they came out in reverse order on Switch. Why? I don't know. I don't know why they did that. They did the old reversal. I have no idea why. Just Nintendo things. Okay, so this fish was gonna want to eat those barnacles, but it can't. It can eat all the fish, but not the barnacle guys. And if it eats the fish, it's happy. I'm pretty sure if it doesn't eat enough, or it eats too many barnacle guys, then it eats me, and that's bad. I don't know if I can go down here. Nope. That's bad. Eat that fish. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Eat the fish. Dude, where'd it go? It's trying to eat the bad stuff. I'm not trying to let it. It's just doing it on its own. All right, we got that midway. That's fine. All right, and 2 things for the fish to eat. This is a cool mechanic. I like this. Feed the fish or lose. I am gonna check for secrets though. Wow, look at the level clipping over there, the graphics. So much for Nintendo polish. Just kidding, Nintendo's great. I don't think this is the correct way to go. I think I need to go over here first. Shoot. Okay. Fish eats a lot, dude. Oh, it's just the end. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We need to go back. We need to go back. Rare polish sucks though. It's, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, the fish got angry with me. I didn't eat enough. It got angry. I'm at Chaos Court taking a break. Nice. I wonder why it says I'm offline, Jack. I'm on. I see people on. Oh, man. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, no, eat the fish, eat the fish, eat the fish. Yeah, there we go. Kong. I feel like I missed a bonus somewhere, man. I don't know, I think I might have missed a bonus. No, 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 don't eat Dixie. Shoot. Alright, come on. Come on, fish buddy. Come on, fish buddy. Eat fish. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Give me a hint. What's up here? Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything here. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Let's go. I 100%. I had to have missed something, man. I had to have missed something. It's gonna be a Dixie throw up here thing, isn't it? Sure is. Hey. Yeah, I knew I missed something. All right. Let's go back. Jack, where did I miss a secret? Do you know? Feel free to tell me. If anyone knows. I missed a secret somewhere here. I think it's going to be second half of the level. And I kind of think it might be toward the end. All right. Good. Hey, what's up, Roz? Whoa, chill. Eat the fish, eat the fish, eat the fish. This fish, like, always looks, like, sick when it doesn't eat enough, you know? That's where Gary goes a lot. Sometimes created some magic. Oh, jeez, no! I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I was just so afraid. Okay, I was pretty sure. That's why I'm kind of like cruising through the level. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's at the end. Thanks, Jack. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty great, Roz. I'm looking forward to putting in some good work on this today, and then if I got time, hopefully going to some blueprints. Okay. There's the G. Now, I think I just chickened out here. I mean, the fish is gonna eat me, like, absolutely, but... Let's see here. Okay. Oh, I bet it's up here. I bet it's up. It might be up there or something. Yeah. $20 Nintendo hotline fee. I'll be right on it. This game's got so many good secrets. So many good secrets. Y'all, can we talk fast food for a second? McDonald's brought back their snack wraps today. So there's a couple of snack wraps now. But Taco Bell also decided to just do they're like $2.99. But then Taco Bell, because they're absolute giga chads, decided to put their just plain better crispy chicken wraps on sale today for 50 cents less. They're like, hey, it's the 24th day anniversary of us releasing these items, so let's sell them for $2.40. So yeah, The snack wraps are back at McDonald's for $2.99 each, but Taco Bell's, basically their big crispy chicken burritos, are on sale for yeah, this is where I thought it was because there was the thing up there. Are on sale for $2.40. So I might go to both McDonald's and Taco Bell today. Just get myself something. I'm like, kind of wanna. Ever been to Slim Chickens? Never. No. I freaking love chicken, dude. I would go to any chicken place. I've never heard of it though. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, they were definitely away here. I know that like wraps are really big in like the UK, right? Like the UK has always had wraps, and they have like good wraps from McDonald's. But the US like lost the wraps. The snack wraps are so good, Larry. They're so good. What is something wild though? I'm gonna give you guys something wild though. The snack wraps are $2.99, right? Which, like, look, they used to be like $1.50, right? Whatever, they're $2.99. I get it, right? But the meal, you know, so fries and a drink is $9.79. I'm like, wait, dude, that's $6.80 for fries and a drink. Are you out of your mind, McDonald's? This is irresponsible behavior, McDonald's. Oh man. Shakes come in a mason jar? Oh, that sounds so good. Slim Chickens recommend the strips and their Oreo cookie shake. Dang, that sounds good. That sounds really good. No, they're not a dollar menu. Actually, sorry. So, Kobolds, they kind of are, because the dollar menu now is the $1, $2, and $3 menu. Oh man. Yeah, the salad. I always like the salads. Squirts Showdown. Okay. Original chickens on their own. Oh, the crispy chicken tenders on their own from McDonald's are also kind of pricey. They're like $5. Squirts Showdown. Whoa! Oh, I remember this. I remember this. There's also a daily double that McDonald's has, which has been around for a while, but it's a new thing for a lot of other like places. Like we've had it here forever, but a lot of places like just got it. And yeah, they like take cheese off of stuff now. Yeah, McDonald's is expensive as hell. That was their plan. They actually said like that was their legit plan. They were like, we're gonna basically be pricing people out of being able to afford McDonald's, but we're just gonna prey on people who have no other option or just don't care about prices. They'll just throw money at us with their credit cards and they don't give a damn. They like straight up were like, this is our strategy. It's like, great. It was at a shareholders meeting. You can read about all this stuff. It's public. Ah! Did I really just jump off? Oh, if you're all talking about Persona 5, yeah, this would be spoilers for me. I'm not super paying attention though.
Skill issues.
Fell right off. Yeah, no P5 spoilers. No spoilers. I'm just a baby. I was gonna tell you though, Rena, where I am at in the game, if you wanted to know, because I am, yeah. I can actually give you a place where I'm at. Wow, I can't hit this. Oh my gosh. I was one hit away from being the boss. I just died twice. Yo, what's up, Jack Constantine? Yo, welcome in. Playing Persona 5. Phantom X is great. What's Persona 5 Phantom X? Is that the new like mobile game they've got? Don't they have a new mobile game? Yo, welcome in. No. Hey, what's up, Ducky? I didn't realize you had to hit the eyes twice. But I was just like sitting there before. Very good story. I can be down for that. After I play through Persona 5, because like this is my first play of it. I don't know anything about it. And I'm also unspoilered, which is nice. I can go through it and probably play the mobile game too. Gosh, that's so annoying. The little like ledgy things. Those getting me in just the Kong stage as well. What's up, hip hop? Nice. All right. Oh, we got the other ski. Sweet, sweet, dude. What's up, hip hop? How you doing, dude? All right. Yeah, so, what was I gonna say? Oh, man. You're so stressed? What's up? You okay? We're going dealership a lot, no worries. Good luck. Oh, this is where the flowers go. All right, we go over here now. Yeah, I was fighting the boss. I wasn't reading some of chat. When I saw like some talk about Persona, I just like tuned out for a sec. Your console, I'll get you my latest and greatest bow yet. So no worries, friends. I didn't want to, just in case people were chatting about something, I didn't want to be like, oh no, don't talk about Persona. But I guess it's fair. I don't want to get spoiled. I'm only a baby. I'm only 6 hours in. Look at old Funky Kong here. Built in a cool trophy jelly. New heights. Just press Y. Sweet. Thanks, Funky. Paying 5 Kongs. Guys, I gotta blow my nose so bad. Where am I in Persona 5? 2 seconds, Rena. My nose is like killing me. It was lawn mowing day here, and it just made me all sneezy. So just 1 sec. Okay. Yeah, where am I? Cheers, Larry. So where am I at in Persona 5? I just got the ability, Rena, to get more, like, for Joker to get more personas. So I was in the palace, and then I got more personas, and then we rescued Ann, although she kind of rescued herself, and then we got out, and that's it. So yeah. Cool, look at that. And there you go. Hi Lunar, how you doing? All right, Undercover Cove, here we go. A Y A B B B A Y A B B B. Ring 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 ring. Banana bird. Stinko Falcone. Hi Rena. Or hi Rena. Sorry, I saw you say Tinks and I was like, that's Rena. Hi Ashley. Yeah, the little Simon game. Hi Ashley, how's your Thursday going? Happy Thursday. Persona 5 also, hope you enjoy. Yeah, Roz, it's my first time playing it. I'm like 6 hours 40 something minutes in. I'm like just kind of getting into it. I feel like I've just gotten the ability to like play the game kind of. Banana, here you go, Larry. Bird banana. What's up, Ying Dog? Reading comprehension is at an all-time low in the United States, Tuner. Lightning System also didn't Falcon my password because Falcon was saying Falcon. My goodness. Hey friends, look at all the cool freaking friends we got here. Look at all the cool freaking friends. I actually just came in here and added another cool freaking person, which is Science. I shout them both out, but go check out Ashley. Friends, it is 3:15 p.m., which means that Ashley's gonna be live in exactly 5 hours, 45 minutes. This is a little math game I play every Tuesday and Thursday to keep myself sharp. She's also gonna have a special stream tomorrow from 6 to 9 p.m. for a little bit of Zelda-thon. She's playing Grand Poo World 3. She was playing Super Sigma World the other day. She's doing Zelda-thon, which is every Zelda game ever. Gonna be playing Zelda 2. She does Zooters, which is Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. She's an absolute Giga gamer, a friend to everyone. Everyone here knows her and is saying hi to her for a reason. If you want to find out what that reason is, you can check out her stream. Hi, P-Romer. Wow, hip hop. What that's a big week. Jeez. This is one of those things where like I can do that. Can I do this? I know you could do this at some point. I'm gonna keep trying until I can do it. I think it might be in the helicopter. Or I'm just bad at it. I'm just bad at it. Or it's like this. Jeez, hip hop, that's a real big week. I mean, I'm sure you're gonna crush it. I'm more concerned about the like thing with the tire. The thing with the tire is weird, hip hop. It's weird because people are assholes, you know? So you never know if it's somebody being an asshole or not. I'm sorry, dude. Congrats on I don't know. I was gonna say congrats on the engine, but I know you're nervous about it, so maybe I shouldn't. But man, I think you're gonna crush it. Hip hop is so happy to see Larry. That's such a good reaction. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was just talking about Ashley. You know who Ashley and I are excited to see? Science, friends. We just got to read Science yesterday. I got to work on these segues. I'm trying. Guys. Woo! Yesterday was Whack'em Wednesday. Today is something Thursday. Maybe Science Games Day is. You know, I never remember if Thursday has a name or not, but every day of the week has like some sort of cool theme to it, and usually involves much rabbit holing. There you go. If you want to know what that was, maybe Ashley will tell you on her stream tonight. But Science dissected a bug this week. Drew Jurassic Park stuff this week. Did big conversation about tree grafting. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep. So anyway, Science is a nice family-friendly stream. Really fun for the whole family over there. Yep. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hi. Hi, Ezra Kale. Hi. He comes over here for shenanigans. Oh my gosh. I said yesterday, I said before you rated Science, that the goal was to be little stinkers. I was like, y'all want to be little stinkers? Here's who we're gonna raid Science tonight because we have this raid message, which it was just we're just like, what is it? We're just dropping on in. And that was the raid message. And I was like, I feel like Science and this community will appreciate that. And because Science is a little stinker and everyone prefers, everyone really likes being little stinkers around other little stinkers, you know? What's up, Snozzberries? So yeah. All right, K3. Crevice Creepers. All right. Am I a little stinker? Of course. It's a high honor to be a little stinker. High honor? I'm not a high honor, but a badge of honor. It's like something. Only if we don't. What the? This is how you know Science has kids. Very familiar with little stinkers. I love snow areas in games. Larry, if you give me a snow area, I'm gonna be so happy. Well, not doing great, but I'm winning. Stream what game? First place I usually ever get. It's a hard game. Oh. Wow, I walked immediately into that. Ah! Oh, Persona 5 Royal is... Oh, okay. So Persona 5 Royal is just that much different from regular Persona 5. I am playing Royal, yeah. That's how you do that, okay. Yeah, see? That Royal. Like Mario Kart? Like kart as in Mario Kart? Your Falcon is so level Mario Maker, all shell tricks. Got it. There you go. Oh, this is... Jeez, no! Oh, gosh, you gotta go so far back. No, you don't. Never mind, I lied. Okay. Dude, I cannot believe... I cannot believe I keep losing with 1 star. Stop.
You were close.
A bunch of snow levels. I love them. I love them. I just love the I love the snow aesthetic.
Dude, this game sucks.
It does so. Yeah, this is not my fault. This game just sucks. Yeah, what's that one game called? Like Unbound? Trey was showing it to me. It was like we had to fix a window, didn't even bring the window.
Skill issues.
Oh, did he, Ying Dog? Oh, that's a bummer. Yo, Cleveland. Gosh, I forget how fast you turn. Oh my gosh. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good morning to you. I'm so bad. Oh, Gary, Meowth, and James. Oh man. I've done this bonus game like 6 times now, and I keep ending with 1 star remaining, and it's a shame. No, I did that too. I know I have more time, but I'm determined to rush. Yeah, so I always remember really liking DKC3 a lot, and I'm just loving it. Like, I'm just loving it so much. I don't get the hate for DKC3. I'm not 100% sure why people dislike this so much. I know there's like some reason, but I don't really quite remember. I'm enjoying. I've always liked DKC1 the best, and then I'm pretty sure I've always liked DKC2 DKC3 the second best. And DKC 2 is like a great game. And if you told me like, hey, you know, we've decided objectively this is the best of the DKC games, like I wouldn't argue with you. But like, I don't know. I think I'd personally rather play 1 and 3. Oh geez. Oh geez. Okay. Yeah, right. The world map is incredible in this game. It's very cool. It's a world map that's like pretty darn close to Super. Jeez, I didn't hold the thing. It's pretty darn close to Super Mario World in terms of like being a real like adventure with exploration and stuff, which I really love. I don't know. I really appreciate a good world map. I really, really do. So, not what I was trying to do. Yeah, this has a tremendous amount of collecting for a collectathon, right? Let's see here. All right, what's my... All right. I do have to kill a crocodile. I love all there is to collect. I love these guys too, like being just like little puzzles. I'm a Kitty Kong main. Oh, man. Let him struggle. With the barrel, huh? With the barrel? Yeah. Wow. It's the shield, it doesn't work. Crazy. Hiya. I think it's just something where like I have to just very slowly put it up here. Well, that's not it. Why am I failing at this one? I can't really think of another way in which that. Right. Okay, wait. That's what I tried to do before. Did I just do it the wrong way? Yo, Chongli, what's happening? I think I just wasn't close enough to the wall last time. That's not it, huh? No! No! This doesn't seem right. Jeez! You're bad. Perfect, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be listening to this music all day. Oh, wait, what if I do this? Okay, what if I do a little dashy dash at the end? No! Go over here, then like that. Fucking Dixie. Stop it! Stop it! You know how to 3% run? It's about to be 102 if I don't fucking get this. I don't think I cannot think that this is correct, but my brain is just thinking about blueprints puzzles right now and refuses to actually have a Donkey Kong solution. I would like to 103%, yeah. I would like to. So you can't get up top. You can't. I've already been throwing it up. I was just throwing it like side to side. What I was thinking there. No, you can't. You can't get up top. What's up, Lost up, ho? Okay, so when Dixie does this, she goes slower. That's so finicky. It's so finicky. Is that the way you're supposed to do that? Extra hydrate. Is that I went like slightly faster. I just like I kept trying to find a frame on the floor where I could spin, and it was like right by this flower. Can I tell you a secret? The secret was I believe in you, by the way. Lukewarm. Is that what you're supposed to do there? I swear, I believe you. I believe you. I don't know. A little further from the left. Yeah, this is awful. What an awful one. This is awful. That's it. That's it, lol. Yeah, I don't know. That's a all right. That's what a shit puzzle. Or not puzzle. What a shit fucking whatever that is. She donkey my Kong till I tropical freeze. What's up, Bean? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the fucking what? Ah! That's a thing. All right. Dude, this snow level is starting off in some sort of way. All right. jeez. I didn't know there was a rope up there. Oh my gosh. This is Kitty Kong. Everyone's absolute favorite Kong. Zero sarcasm. It's just like a little baby in a onesie that has like ridiculous super strength and cries and makes a horrible noise. I just expected it that time. I was like, I bet they're throwing something at me. Unless you're Cleveland, in which case Kitty Kong's your actual favorite because you Diddy Kong main or Kitty Kong main. Oh, I'm getting that G. Ah, I Konged. All right, is that it? I don't think I got everything. Didn't. I was like, I don't think that's it. I got everything at the start though, I'm pretty sure. Thank you. But that's not it. I knew that wasn't it. I'm pretty sure there's more stuff at the end there. Let's platform. And Chanko. I know I got that. What's this barrel for? That barrel for this thing? Probably. Okay. Just making sure it was just the one-up balloon over there. All right. Ah! Chill. All right, where are secrets? Naughty secrets. No, I don't want to see that bullshit again. All right. I think it's second half because we found something in the first half. So I'm here. We're in the second half. And there's probably a secret around here somewhere. I'll rip the secrets from your flesh. Why Blizzard have to remove fun NPC like that? That's just a fun time guy. Ah, chill game. Ad start in 5 minutes. All right, here's the N. Is there something above the N? Okay. Nothing there. Down? Yeah. No. Okay, not down there. Sussy secrets. Is there a guy over here? No. Yeah, I found that if I wasn't doing this for DKC2, but I have really barely missed any secret. This is a mistake. I've barely missed, I think it's over there. Missed any secrets whatsoever in DKC3. This is probably the first level I've had to go back in. No, there was one other level I had to go back into, but it's because I knew where the secret was and I didn't have Dixie and I needed Dixie. So these have been like really easy, but this one, this level is just something different. Level's just built different. And I didn't necessarily like the level, so I really wanted to get it done with. Okay, no. So now we're back here. I really thought it would be in here or something, but it's not. Okay. I don't think it's at the beginning. I think it's got to be second half. Oh. I don't know. You know what? I'll just ask. Does anyone know? Is it secret first or second half in this? Is it second half? I feel like it's got to be second half, right? Yeah, Cleveland, absolutely. I'm not trying to do this by myself. I'm doing like the levels once by myself, and then I'm generally just being like, yo, does anyone know? Yo, what's up, Monkey? Welcome in. Friends, Monkey was working on art assets for Play Plump, which we can shout out in a moment. It's a game that he and Alex are playing. If you like our in-stream game, you'll probably like Play Plump. It's in beta right now. It is an idle game where you take a little slime. Okay, all right. Oh, darn it, Cleveland. I can't believe I just missed it. I'm gonna snooze ads real quick since Monkey just came in. Darn it. Monkey also has made all of my art assets, right? This scene that you're looking at here, that's perfectly built for our in-stream game, as well as like all my SNES games. All of my emotes, my alerts, like that raid emote or raid alert that you just saw. Is it just like I need to like throw Dixie higher? Maybe I need to come from another direction or something. Maybe I need to throw her up here. Huh? Oh, there we go. Oh, jeez. Hey, buddy. All right. He's incredible, and yeah, so go check out Monkey when he streams, and you can watch him do stuff that's like happening, like either like if you commission him, he might stream like a commission for your stream, so you can watch it get made. We watched like part of the game get developed. You'll see the raid screen in a little bit. Cleveland, thank you for the help. You'll see the raid screen in a little bit. The raid platform that we all stand on and battle on is really cool. Plus, little bonus secret, he and Alex are going to be working on, I'll say a nice size update for the game, like really soon, and it's going to be really freaking cool. So go follow Monkey and just watch him do stuff. Yeah. And what else? Oh yeah, I was gonna shout Play Plump. Yogi spoiling. What do I have to do? Just find the coin? Oh, there's no... We need 50 different enemies that are all barrels. 100%. Jeez. All right. Let's go back. Can you make a crocodile? Bites lip. Can you make the crocodile hunky? And there you go, Monkey. That's how I think that's how we make Donkey Kong enemies. Yeah, Monkey's an awesome artist. If you've seen like any of my, like if you like my alerts or emotes or any of that stuff, you gotta go check out Monkey and all the stuff that he does, and commission, do stuff. There's Play Plump. There you go. Yeah, guys, go follow Play Plump too. That's their idle game. You can be part of the beta testing. Okay, there. All right. You guys remember Crab Gone Berry? Wrinkly Safe Cave. Where are we at right now? Is it Blueprints time? No, I'm just kidding. Well, am I? Look, she's asleep. I'm sure she won't mind us saying, yeah, she's asleep with all these birds flying around while she was playing Super Mario 64. At 52%. I think I could do another world. I'm never starting blueprints again. With like an hour and a half remaining in stream. Like never. I'm not like, there's no way, dude. I end up in an 8.5 hour stream. Look at all those monkey emotes. Yes. Look at this nonsense. Look at whatever's happening here. Probably on 2 lines. More DKC3. Tearaway Toboggan. Oh, I know. I remember this level. Why you gotta make me shoot my way over here? I'm just gonna fail. Dude, I hate the toboggan. It's so much worse than the minecart for some reason. I just don't know where its hitbox is. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I probably didn't learn anything, if we're being honest, imagine, because I have raid tonight, so. I love that hip hop. It's such a like, oh, I see a secret immediately at the start, by the way. I was wondering if you had to shoot diagonal, so I'd like redirected my eye line there, and you sure do. Send gnomes. It is very early. Good morning, and enjoy your lurk. Oh, okay, all right, chill. I hate this toboggan bullshit. Look at him sniping the ice borkin. No! I messed up. I was trying to get this secret. All right, what if I just don't look for secrets now and I just like toboggan? What if I just toboggan? Also, I have hair in my eye. I have hair in my eye! Chad is just shooting that Jorkin bear. All right, oh, I got one more shot and then I gotta run ads real quick. There. You had me in the first half hip hop. You had me in the first half. Oh my gosh, Dixie. Ah, no, what the? All right, I know ads are gonna start. It's fine. I'm not gonna win anyway, probably. Actually, this is how I usually win. I'm like, I'm not gonna play during ads, and then the ads happen and I win. I'm like, I'm just gonna lose anyway. This is just for practice. Yeah, see? But can Dixie do it on her own? No. All right. Break time. X-Space Boy, join if you want in. As a short waiting to happen. What? Someone putting a little hat on a wiener? What are we talking here? Yeah, look, see, so Yogi, what I was saying before was my Switch never goes above like I don't know, like 88% maybe when it's doing like the thingy. So I don't know. I was like, oh, Yogi's at 93%. He must not have the thing turned off. And then yeah. Like the 100% charge. It must be. What's up, Daedream? What's up, Casey? Hi. Content Wiener's been done. Is it a short though? $90.93 when I look. Weak ass US electricity. There we go. The shiny Torterra S was cool. The shiny seasonals are great. I really want to see shiny seasonal Dragonite U and Rapidash. Tangela U shiny is in my dreams. Tangela U shiny would be fucking badass too, actually. Yeah, the Halloween shinies are the ones I think will be the most badass. Yeah, I think I'll beat this world and then maybe swap to blueprints. That sounds like a decent amount of progress for today. Done with the spreadsheets for a month. It's sad, Yoink. Let's Goron. You like spreadsheet balancing. It's a nice activity. All right. I hate this toboggan shit, dude. It's the worst. All right, bait or rock. Oh, wow. Nintendo Switch is wow, E-Bilk, the generous sumbitch that he is. What's up, Nova? Damn, Casey, holy. E-Bilk will never change his favorite now. He'll just leave it as the seasonal Torterra. Nintendo Switch is discontinuing game vouchers January 30th of 2026. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what they're doing. Sound like Casey. Was that Casey? Casey, I always try to hear, like, if I don't see it, Casey, I try to hear who she's saying first. Casey, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your Master Sword. All your emotes, no ads, all that stuff. And a big gift of love disc to Falcon the bot. Guys, E-Bilk pogging out of his mind today. Here's a bot raffle for you all. Exclamation point raffle. There's actually a shiny Slowpoke on there. There's a shiny Slowpoke on there. So there you go. Casey, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much again for the 3 months. And so it's just Torterra S, Casey, but if you already have that as your favorite, just swap to something else and then swap back and it'll set it as the shiny. And that's how you do it. So just like swap to something else first, like Pikachu, and then swap back to Torterra S. It always prioritizes the shiny. Think about grumpy ass back to bed. I'll do 2 raffles because there's also a shiny Slowpoke on there. I forgot I just died. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, Yogi. I'm kind of wondering if they have like any sort of like loyalty program coming up in the works or not, because it seems awfully surprising to not. Did I get the secret thing? I did. The maintenance without the window, mind you. Y'all enjoy JoJo. All right. I am dead ass not looking for secrets. I'm just looking ahead in platforming. I'm still gonna get off screen all the shit. Who got this shiny though? I can't see. I gotta look. Barlden. I had to go look. Varlden, congratulations on the shiny, and last but not least, everyone, the shiny love disc. Varlden, congratulations on your shiny Slowpoke. I was broke. Exclamation point raffle. All right. We'll beat this world. I think we'll beat the ice world, and then we'll probably have that should hopefully sync us up to start blueprints at the top of next hour. And that should be good. Exclamation point raffle if you all want in. It's a shiny love disc. It's a yellow one. It's really good. Dude, Kitty just went to heaven. Kitty Kong just went to heaven. He was raptured. Huh. Dude, it's so hard to see what is happening. Gosh. Screw the toboggan. I was just testing if you could go backwards, and slow down. I don't think so. I think you're stuck around one speed. Huh. Yeah, it's impossible. Who got it? Power chords! Enjoy the shiny love disc. Guys, they've got a wrench next to their name. That means they probably hacked the system, Hackerman style. I don't know. Yeah, this snow, can't see shit. Jeez, I can't see there! Hi, Zikia. Big's exclamation point big steal is such a Giga Chad play. I am again very firm in my stance. All right, power chords. Are you ready to solve puzzles? Time to quit work and solve puzzles. Oh gosh! All right. I'll just have to remember that big slope is there and that it's impossible to see. So you just have to know that it's there. It's down here. I see. Huh. Gosh dang. All right. Where's the second bonus barrel? Now I got the halfway point. Fucking holy shit, man. There's so much fucking shit on the screen. You know how much I wanted to solve puzzles? This 64 controllers back in stock at the stores, and I was like, neat, finally back in stock. Wait, I shouldn't spend this money right now. Fair. I got mine because it was cheap at Costco. That's why I got it. We do need moose. I'm not sure when we'll have moose here. We need moose's help. How did I just die there? See, there's moose. See, now the whole gang of puzzle solvers is here. I do have to try to finish the snow world first though, so it probably won't be till like after the next hour. Well, like after the top of the hour, because I want to finish the snow world here. Because then after I beat this game, I'm literally just gonna play Blueprints until Bonanza. You son of a bitch. A meat space engagement tonight. Meat space engagement. Those are words, Moose. Those were words. Moose, for what it's worth, I have to have a short stream tonight anyway, so I can't. It's not like I could do that much in the puzzle world anyway. Hi, Cass Pagan. The beacons were lit. The moose signal was effective. It's just like a silhouette of a head with a rat tail. That's the moose signal. Oh god. Dude, this level is fucking ass. Ass! Nah, never feel bad. Never feel bad. Moose, are you excited for Basho time tomorrow? You got to get all your socializing out today, because then it's like we lock in for Basho. I get it, Moose. I understand that this is lock-in season. My blood is on fire. There we go. That's what I like to hear. Also, there's definitely an antibiotic for that, but like it's fine. All right. Oh, fuck everything in this world. Tunic just needs to like turn off the volume in order to sleep. This is the shit that I do all the time, where I'm like, I'm just gonna nap a little bit, and like this is why I can't sleep with the volume on in Yogi stream anymore. Yeah, hi, therapist. I think we're gonna have to terminate because we clearly don't understand each other. Like, I think it's time for termination. Thanks. We just very clearly don't get each other. You don't understand why you shouldn't say that to me, and I don't understand why you would say that to me, so I think this is over. All of the sumo crews here, and I love you all. Larry was here earlier. Larry was hanging out. He likes DKC3. And I was like, hell yeah, buddy. DKC3 is good. Dude, this is so fun. Do I just stay? Do I just sit? How do I do? I knew you were gonna have a good day when you got in hip hop. I knew it. I knew it, buddy. I actually went to message you, hip hop, and it like told me I couldn't search for you, and I was kind of mad. I don't understand what in the ever loving shit you're supposed to do there. Yeah, hip hop. I probably just have to like go and click your name. I was just gonna like DM you. Yeah, I just gotta get good, yeah. All right, I need to lock in here. Hold on, lock in time. Lock in time. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. Like 50 stars. Oh no. If you debate me like that game, so fucking help me. Woo, nice Moose. I'm still taken aback by this term of meat space event. I just thought you should know. Fuck yeah, Rewind. We got blueprinting to do. Fuck this game. What's up there? This is real life. I love it, Moose. I love it. No, that's as good a reason as any. Barrel drop bounce. Great. Nothing's over there, nothing's over there. Or was there? Oh, is this where the nerd wizard lives? This is probably where the nerd wizard lives. Cool. Game busted. Wait, is it back? We're so back? We're so back. Let's go. Do y'all think that Alex will want the logs on that one? I kind of feel like she's gonna want the logs on whatever that was, because that was wonky as hell. Big lag. Ah, fuck you, Sonic. Knuckles, whatever. Red Sonic. Shadow. Dude, the fucking Donkey Kong is lagging. Holy shit. All right. My body is Reggie. Gosh, can you do this with Kitty? I love Larry. I told Larry about how the first time I ever met him, I thought that he was trolling because of the other person who wrote right after him. And I was like, dude, I felt so bad. I thought you were just a mean, and I was like, I don't know, this guy doesn't really seem that mean. I think I might be wrong. Well, hip hop, now you gotta stream. What the fuck? I don't understand what's going on there. I don't think this could lag much more than it is. How are you supposed to do this with Kitty? It's also so laggy. Yeah, how are you supposed to do this with Kitty? I feel like I'm missing something. The bird just collects items above you. They don't do anything else, but I don't understand how Kitty is supposed to do this. Are you supposed to like just roll jump? It's so fucking laggy too. I have no idea. I have a way to solve this. That's weird. Things kind of fell apart a little bit in this game in this world. This world is like every stage so far has been less than appealing. Oh good, it's right back here, huh? Yeah, I have zero clue how you're supposed to do this, Kitty. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. I don't know. What's over here? There's nothing over there. What's the point of that? Dang, dude. This yeah, this kind of went off the rails a little bit here. Huh. I can get a DK barrel over here and just exit. I don't know what's going on here, but this whole world went real south in this world here, K2. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, I couldn't even move. I couldn't even move left and right. It just like locked my controls. I'm just gonna go back here. Just faster. Huh. What's with that bonus barrel? Did I already get that bonus? I feel like I did, but I don't know. Go again, just check. Yeah, it just like dead shot me down. I did not get this barrel. Oh, there you go. I wonder how you're supposed to get the other barrel. Oh, this is... Oh. Darn. Where's this let me out? Right there. All right. No, it just, dude, it just dead drops you. It just dead drops you. You can't even move. I'm just gonna put myself back in the barrel. Fuck this. Fuck this. My solution to if game is not fun anymore, make it fun for myself. I wonder why the bananas are green. Seems like a really weird choice because they're really hard to see. Oh my gosh. Not ripe. Well, yeah, but why did they choose to have not ripe bananas? They're really hard to see. It's a challenge, yeah. The challenge is not being able to see. It's that's one of Blizzard's great challenges. In World of Warcraft, one of the biggest challenges to overcome is just plain not being able to see anything that's happening, because there's just too much stuff going on and nothing's indicated. So it's like, good job, good luck everyone. They finally added in Final Fantasy 14. No, they're not. They're in front of it. They're in the foreground. They finally added in Final Fantasy 14 style-ish, like indicators to show you like when and where damage is gonna happen. But like, it's still not it's still like worse than Final Fantasy. And it's like a decade worse than Final Fantasy. This is lagging so bad. Gosh dang, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I know, right? Yeah, this world's just been bad, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, you're at the mercy of this RNG. Just Bonanza practice? I don't think this is Bonanza practice. I would guess based on Mario Odyssey that Bonanza is going to be a lot more well made. At least that game won't lag. You're not wrong. Oh my gosh, some good RNG, hell yeah. And really bad RNG, come on, at least we get it. Okay. I think there was a shot there. Jeez, they put it to the left. That's a horrible minigame. All right, so where am I going? I'm going over here, right? Go back to where we were. Yeah, I don't know how you're, dude, it just dead drops you and you lose control of your, like, you can't do anything. I have zero clue how you're supposed to do this as Kiddy Kong. There's something I'm probably, oh, it's so laggy. Oh my gosh, dude. It's so fucking laggy. I can't do anything. It's so laggy. Holy shit. I can't do anything. I can't because as soon as it unlags, you fucking shoot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that not where the secret is? That's not where the secret is. Never mind. Holy shit. All right, what's even gonna be over there? There's something over here. I have no fucking clue like how this is supposed to work. Cause they're showing like that's something. Oh, wait, where is that bonus barrel coming from? Where did that like little jumpy barrel just come from? Do you just need to just go? Is that it? You just need to go and then it'll come down? It wasn't coming out, motherfucker. I'm gonna get lagged. I know what's gonna happen. I'm just doing a rhythmic button pressing and I'm gonna get lagged. Okay. I was gonna lose my shit. All right. Get me out of this. Get me out of this fucking hellhole. What is this? What's going on over here? I messed it up. Yeah. What is this? All right, just run, jump at the end and high point it like that. How am I not getting this? No fucking shot. How am I not getting it? Okay. I don't understand what that was. What was that over there? I don't understand if that was like a bonus or a secret or something. Any interesting topics of conversation? You missed a whole lot of lag. This game is so fucking laggy. Alright. Got the bird now. Now what? Ugh. I don't know, man. There feels like there was something going on here. But who knows, dude? Like there's 100% something missing from back here, right? No. What was the point of that shit to the left? I don't understand. Was it just if you fell? I don't know, man. I have no idea. All right. I remember this level. Gosh. I like how this isn't even the first time that Squitter shows up. Oh gosh. Okay. I read that as 7.2 bonus coins, and I was like, how'd you do that? Okay. Grab 15 bananas. Oh. It's so much better. No. What? 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 Squitter the spider? Got little sneakers. Yeah. Got 8 sneakers because he's got 8 legs. Yeah. High sneaker budget on this game because they don't have budget for much else. So in case anybody was wondering, the headphone that the sound of the enemies like shooting those cheese doodles at you is the right headphone. Okay. Wait, why do sometimes the webs just disappear? Even when there's not a third one out. Explain this to me, game. Alright. We love Squitter. Squitter is best land animal friend. And Guard is best water animal friend. We can separate it that way so we don't have to pick favorites and just make it be Unguard, because Unguard's the best. I thought there was going to be something there for sure. Okay. Oh my gosh, dude. Nothing up there. Alright. That shit makes gross noises when it hits the ground. Well, I obviously want the end. I'm very concerned about extra lives. Also, all the sounds going off in the game kept the big cannon thing from making noise when it was shooting at me. Not fair. You gotta warn me when cannons shoot. Need at least 3 seconds. This looks like something here, right? I'm sorry. Why did they just make me perish? What was there?
Make you perish.
Yeah. What was even there? Was it a coin? That's ridiculous. Yeah, right? Like, why would they do that? Taking over the composer change? Yeah. Why they got rid of David Wise and then brought David Wise back? Who knows, honestly. Yeah, the music's good in this game, for sure. It's still, like, really bangerish good. But, like, I don't think that there's a single track, Fuchs, that, like, really stands out, like, in the other games where it's like, oh, damn, like, that's a really good track. That's an all-timer right there. I can't really think of one. Also, this world has been really bad. This level so far is pretty cool. Like, there's nothing here going on that's, like, wildly ridiculous. This way? Why do they just disappear? Yeah, like the first two had songs like you talk about like Stickerbush Symphony and Aquatic Ambiance, like you talk about and you're like, I want to like just like listen to this song. It's just like absolutely a banger. Okay. This game I can't really think of many songs, like, period. Oh, sweet, I'm the cannon now. Cool minigame. Hey, Junebug. Cool. Nice minigame. The game's fun though. The game's fun. I've only really been like at basically like this world, the snow world, and most of the level hasn't even really been snow. My G. Oh, jeez. It's, this game, though, lags really bad. Like, I'm playing on Switch 2, so the Switch 2, like, emulator of it, right? And it just lags bad. Because it emulates the lag, right? So, and yeah, it's something, all right. But I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I think I'm enjoying it more than DKC2. Yeah, I think I'm enjoying this more than DKC2, honestly. And I like DKC2 a lot, but I think I'm really enjoying this more. Banks open. Save real quick. We're at 58%. Yeah. It's funny. It always feels like DKC1's my favorite. It always feels like people's favorites are either DKC1 or no, sorry, DKC2 or DKC3. And DKC1 is always everyone's second favorite. I'm gonna throw this in a break real quick. X-Space Boy, join if you all want in. We'll do this real fast. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really enjoying this though, a lot. Yeah, DKC1 is my favorite overall too. I think that DKC1 has the ambiance, right? That's just what makes it so damn good, is that just the ambiance is just there, right? I like the mine carts too. Oh, is that where you're sub from? Is it from MIDI? That's so funny. That's so funny. Run 3 minutes of ads. All right. Get these out of the way. There we go. Thanks everyone hanging out on YouTube. Thanks to everybody chatting on YouTube as well and all that good stuff. Thank you, thank you. It gets my watch hours up, which is really helpful. It keeps my watch hours up, which is really helpful. I think that's the thing I should say. In case it takes me a while to get the subscribers I need for YouTube partner, at least the watch hours will stay up. So it's just really, really big. So thank you. I haven't uploaded a long form video in a while, so. Tomorrow is 7-Eleven day. Is it free Slurpee day tomorrow? Yo, Minnie, good morning. We were talking about you earlier. We're all excited for the Boss show. Persona 5's on my screener. Yeah, I have it. No, I have it, Foos. I have it. I was considering getting that set up though. I have it. I have it like right here. I'm like looking at it. I was considering getting that set up. And then just doing like something like Super Mario World, which is like really easy to broadcast it on. Because it makes it pretty easy, right? It's like I think the vertical plugin like makes it really easy. Yeah, I think I do have the bandwidth. I you know, for the first like 4 years of my streaming, I was not hardwired. No, like 3.5 years, something like that, and now I'm hardwired. And maybe we're excited for the Boss show, and Larry was hanging out in here earlier. He likes DKC3. We freaking love Larry. Hip Hop's day was made. And yeah, we were talking a little about Persona before. If you'd like to know where I am, I'm playing Persona 5 Royal. Specifically, I know you know I'm playing Persona 5, but specifically Royal. If you want to know where I am, I can tell you. I'm very early in the game. That is kind of weird. I didn't know that would be the case, but so I'm glad you told me, Foos. Yo, Turgus, nice timing, dude. Yo, welcome in, Turgus. I'm about to spoil some Persona 5, so I don't want to spoil. Anyone who doesn't hear that, just tune out for a moment. But welcome in, Turgus Raiders. How was the Talos Principle? First time I watched that game, or really like knew about it, I think it was from Eddie or Canis? Either Eddie or Canis. And it sounded like a really good game that I think I would enjoy because Thinky Time game, right, Turgus? Friends, if you don't know Mr. Goose here, we did a co-stream together for Iron Mario months back, and it was a great time. He's told awesome stories. You may have also seen him co-streaming here with our buddy Science. He's a great dude and a great streamer. Really nice to talk to. Just a good dude. Thanks for the raid, Turgus. How I'm sorry about your brain. We're about to play DKC 3. I was just gonna tell Mitty where I was in Persona 5 Royal. So I just rescued on, and that's basically it. That was basically where we are. I just got on. and we left Kamoshida's dream or palace, and I can like now do the classic Atlas Persona Shin Megami Tensei thing of like gathering new personas. So I know I'm pretty early on, but that's where I am. I finally feel like I can play the game, although I wasn't upset at all about like it being very story heavy. It's just hard for me to play a lot because I get sleepy if I'm not doing something. I was just reading story and I'm just like, because it's I can only play really late at night. I know we had to leave. We got on and then we had to leave. So I think we were supposed to like go back, but we had to do a tactical retreat. Never played Persona games. This is my first one. Turgus. I got this really cheap. I want to say like $17 or $20. You know what I'll say though, Minnie? The tutorials are very good. Like they're very well done. And it's spaced out enough to not be overwhelming. Like tutorials need to be like that or it's too much. Lemguin, is this like penguins? Well, immediately there's a bonus barrel, but I can't get it because I need a DK barrel. So let's go ahead here. Yeah, I thought that was really funny. I'm like, oh, am I actually gonna have to like navigate this up? Yep. And yo, Dawn, good afternoon. Yeah, Turgus, I was told that I mean, if you like RPGs and stuff like this, is a good place to begin. Is Persona 5 Royal because it's like the newest one. So I'm playing it, but I gotta say it's a pretty raw, like real game. So it's not gonna be for everyone. It's gonna be like kind of triggering for folks. It's a deal with a lot of real world stuff. Like it's like constant real world stuff, which is I mean fine for me. Like I'm like this is good. This is like good stuff to like honestly like put in a game so you can talk about it. But yeah. Oh, yo, this is a nice background in this level here. I'm gonna die. I'm totally gonna die before I get my checkpoint. Oh gosh, I should just held right. And you know what I also like, Vinny, is that they don't immediately make you navigate the subway again, and then like a few game days later, they make you navigate the subway again. I was like, oh shit, I don't remember how to do this. I was like, oh no. Scruffy, it sure the hell is. It's on my, they put it on my fucking desktop now. I'm beyond ready. I know, I need it. Put Bonanza directly in my blood. Does it, Turgus? Is that for better or for worse, do you think? Because some games, like, it's not going to be everyone's thing, right? And some games, like, ham fist that stuff in a way that's not good. But some games handle it really, really well. Along for first-party Nintendo games, yeah, they're kind of slow dripping it a little bit here. I wonder if I can play Metroid Prime 4. If it'll make me say, dude, why doesn't that's a bummer, man. That should just line up for smooth platforming, but it doesn't, and that's a real letdown. This world, that last level was cool, but a lot of this world's just been a real letdown, man. Newt.
Welcome.
Yogi and Reno were carding the other day, and I joined in. I had to newt a little bit, but I was on the phone, so I couldn't join them in Discord. Yo, Big Gamey, hello. Where is the last thing here? This audio sounds familiar. Good old DKC3. Look, it's becoming daytime again. Trying to find, where's this last secret? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Oh, yeah, there's a banana there. I know. Yogi at one point said, "Oh, Minnie's gonna be so pissed." It doesn't make you think you could probably totally play the game and not read it all. Fair. Nintendo in-game chat in what, Drac? I know. Why was there a banana behind the bonus barrel? Was it trying to like indicate to you that this was the bonus? Like, is that? Do we need that? Oh. Oh well. I don't know. I saw some streamers use it once, the in-game chat. Jay, thanks for the lurk. Oh, the C button? Bleak's house. Okay, I remember this being a boss. I don't remember that it made that noise. Well, I can aim where I'm throwing. This is great. Oh boy, this is a bad boss. This looks like a little like Danny DeVito as the penguin, but it's a snowman. I looked over a chat real quick and I was not paying attention. That's my bad. Shit. Dude, how fast? Oh my gosh! This is so out of place. This is so out of place. Oh no, no. Alright, is it cannonball time? Reminds me of clay fighters. Oh my gosh, yeah. So that's such a good take. Honestly, I think that these snowballs are easier to dodge. Oh, I keep thinking it's over. Dude, how am I supposed to fucking hit this guy? Please. I can't, like it's so fast. Holy shit. Supposed to throw snowball? That's what I was missing. I'm supposed to throw snowballs. Okay. Thank you. You got it, Gerudo. I think that's it. That's what I was missing. I need speed up. I need some good old Kaizo speed up. I'm sorry. Dude, I'm so, I beg your fucking pardon. All right, don't fall for the old debate. Here we go. Ball right here. Dude, I'm so fucking, are you kidding me? Whoa. No way! No way! What the shit? Gosh damn. It's so long. It's so long. You are, dude, I was ready. I was ready for it. I was ready. Wait, is it gonna shoot him? Ah! Ah! The blue ball on the left is where you're aiming. If you're aiming in the foreground here or the background. So now it's up top because I have to aim back there. Thank you. I have to remember that they really like their aim is like to the, it's to the right of their sprites because they're like always side arming it. Kongs just can't overhand it. You are fucking kidding me. Dude, what fucking horseshit? Fuck you. I was prepared and I couldn't fucking hit it. Are you kidding me? We goes a coin. Fuck all of this. What? That's, get me out of that. That world was so bad. That was so bad. That entire world was a horrible, K3, that's what it is. Holy smokes, that was bad. All right, Razor Ridge, what's going on here? Gosh, Buzzer Barrage. All right, let's do this level here. I can already tell this is gonna be great. All right. Shiny Squawks. Let's see here. I was gonna say, where's the barrel for this thing? Okay. I wonder if that's just the bonus barrel right there. Oh my gosh, I accidentally pumped when I shouldn't have pumped. Bash the baddies with barrels? I see. Is that not it? It's not it. Oh. Whoa! Jeez, dude. My gosh. This game. All right. We got a steel drum now. All that for a coin. Co. We're spelling something. Co. K-O. Carrying my little steel drum here. Boing. Can't wait to see what we spell. Okay. I'm gonna make this my last level, I think. So I can save after here. Honestly, like, I get excited for snow stuff, but man, that whole world. There was like there was barely snow. There was like a factory and like a grayscale like a grayscale like waterfall, and I don't know, man. I don't know. It was bad, man. Okay. What are we doing here? There's a lot of, there's just bees. Okay. These are truly the most Sonic the Hedgehog enemies. Yeah, it's like BS difficulty too, which is unfortunate. It's just like you're gonna have no visibility. Good luck, and it's like doesn't seem fun. Oh, shit. That's the coin. Okay. No! Fucking janky hack. Come on, man. Yay. Whoa! This parrot can carry steel drums. This is the best parrot. Any of you ever listen to George Carlin? Can it play them too? Yep. Of course. I was just listening, Mitty. I got to Barlin 2. I just got to Junebug. There you go. All of you. I grew up listening to George Carlin, right? Had a lot of like there were a lot of specials that would come on TV, and I would I think we also had some like VHS tapes, and I just listened to it's so true, Varlton. Yeah, what machine was he? Exactly what they were raging against? The dishwasher? Like, you know, oh, Mr. Conductor, Drac, yeah. And him and Ringo. I was just listening to it. You could find the whole thing on YouTube if you ever want to. It's his special called Jammin' in New York. It's from 1992. And I very distinctly remember having listened to that special a million times, right? But I haven't seen one of his specials in a long time. And oh, there's another thing up there. Cool. And it's so relevant to like I listened to the first, I think, like 10 minutes, and I was like, my gosh, it's just incredible how like nothing the more things change, the more they stay the same, right? Like, and like nothing has changed, and how relevant it is today. But yeah, I very big recommend it. Just if you haven't listened to any of his specials in a while, just go back and listen to them. I'm sure there's gonna be plenty of shit that's like not gonna hold up. I'm positive I will find stuff, and if I'm wrong, then hooray. But like, so much of it. Yeah, exactly. This is something you ain't in it. Do I need to bring a thing over there? Oh, I just need to bring it, but like I can't see where this guy is. Yeah, he's angry at the right targets is absolutely correct. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I really like that, how you put that, angry at the right targets. Yeah, it's I said to myself, cause what was it? I was talking about like a car accident or something like that, and I was saying like there was a thing with George Carlin, like talking about like rubbernecking, and that pops in my head a lot when it's just a constant thing, you know, in a lot of places, not just, obviously not just here, but where like there's a car accident, so all of a sudden like traffic is like mega slowed down, and there's no reason for it other than people are just rubbernecking. And you know, I just hear like that little bit of like George Carlin stand up in my head at that moment. And I was like, you know, I got to go on a big George Carlin spree. Like, I haven't listened to his stand up in so long, and I like grew up on it. It was such a comfort zone for me. And so I started again last night, and yeah, just so good. It really is. It's one of those things also where it's like, you know, it's a bummer because there was a lot of really good stand-up that we would get from like Comedy Central and stuff, and you would just see it if you just like had TV. But we don't get a lot of that anymore, so you have to really like seek out stand-up if you want. And yeah, you know, just a really good, like, good perspectives like that you don't hear as much anymore with like people who are really like influential with good perspectives like that. You get a lot of real shit. You get a lot of the other side of things because that's who has like access to that's who has access to TV anymore, so which is unfortunate. And that home stand up and they lost some real shit. Yeah, the Netflix is not Netflix ain't great. Netflix ain't great. They got a lot of real fucking shit people on there who have either stand-up specials or shows or anything else. But there are some good ones, but a really good one I recommend is I really recommend Bo Burnham Inside for anyone who hasn't seen or heard it. You can also just like listen to it on like, I don't know, you can find a lot of like the performances of it like ripped from the video special if you want, on just like on YouTube. But yeah, it's really good. So did I Hydroplex. That's so funny. That's too bad. Yeah, it's really it's very, 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 very good. Bo Burnham singing about country songs. Does he do that in Inside? No, right? I think one of my I was trying to remember. I don't think he does. Oh yeah, no, I was just like scratching my brain. I was just like, does he do that in there? Benny's chairlifts. Hey Corgi. Yeah, there's a really good song from it. I feel like it's kind of underrated. Have you seen Cranky Alien Childs? He ate all my fresh cookies. Oh man. Wolfwood, how are you? Mark, how are you? Corgi, how are you? Welcome in everyone. Hi. We're having having a heck of a time with Donkey Kong today. What's that? You want to see the Lost World channel? Is that on, Dixie? Jurassic Park. Now there is a Lost World. Lost World Jurassic Park. I'll keep going for the rest of this hour and then I'll call it. And we'll go to Blueprints. I'm doing well. I'm gonna run the chair lifts in this region. Okay. Benny and Bjorn. My lift will never break, you can be sure of it. Okay, great. Would you like to use chair lifts? Sure. Okay. Are Benny and Bjorn from ABBA? Ready to get out of work? I hope you get out of work soon. There's a really good underrated song from that where he talks about like some of his old music. Pro Burnham talks about some of his old music and talks about like how it doesn't hold up and it was problematic. And he goes, you know, like, I apologize. You know, I did some things. I was a kid, and you know, like they were like, there was wrong. I didn't know better. And then the song continues with, actually, let me go back and make that apology again because it sounded like I was trying to explain with it or explain it away by saying I was a kid. But whether or not I was a kid, I was still that person. So those mistakes are mine, like, to own up. And I just like, yeah, the song is just problematic, and it's just like such a great part. It's like, that's so funny, dude. Like, yeah, you can't just like explain that away by saying like, well, I was a kid, you know, like I'm different now. Like, well, sure, but like you should still own up responsibility for that. I hate this level already. Yeah. Yep. Yep. This is a pretty famous DKC level 3 level. Not necessarily for good reasons. Hello? I can't. There we go. Dude, how is there nothing over there? A vertical auto scroller. Yep. Yep. All right. A vertical auto scroller also where you're like trying to dodge things that are just like suddenly appearing on screen, which is like really good. And they're huge, like those guys. Oh my gosh, dude. Ugh. Jeez. Find the coin. Okay. Sheesh. I remember something about this level with speed running. I guess like speedrunners, I guess don't like this level because it's just a time sink. Like it's because it's just an auto scroller, right? Or maybe I don't even think it's like necessarily a relaxing auto scroller. I cannot get like my Kongs to leave the rope. Kong fused clips. Oh, I get it, because of the fuse of the, right, it's a fuse. I get it. Clever. Oh, neat. Okay. What a great I can't wait. What is the what? Hello? I don't get it. Why is that out there? Big resident sleeper energy. I have 69 coins though. It happened too fast to get a screenshot, though. I apologize, everyone. Dude, gosh damn. Alright, so just don't get the N. Because apparently you just die. A great level. You know what? I'm rewinding here if there's nothing over here. Because there's no other way to check for secrets. You just gotta throw yourself into hot death. This is the only way to do this. This is the only way. Okay, what's this? Bonus barrel. Get me out of DKC3 today. Get me out of this game today. Am I gonna get debated and there's gonna be two on the same side? No. Oh, banana. All right, I think if I had to guess, and I hope I'm correct, I'm done with bonus barrels now, and it's just the guy, not over there. I have kg, I have kilogram. Is the guy in here?
Midnight Sumo cheered 100 bits. Mondo cool. Oh, ban à ma bop.
Wait, how did you two time this?
Artimus cheered 100 bits. Zera star. Greek salad is done. Off to meet Space Ego. Have a good rest of stream and take care, friends.
Moose, thanks for hanging. Thanks for the update. I'm glad you got the Greek salad done. Heck yeah. Very, very happy for you. I hope that you have a great meet space time. And we'll miss you. And we'll definitely catch you soon. Am I done with this? You had to climb all the way up there to get the thing. Mitty, thank you for the band hammer. Bop. That was fantastic. Thank you for the 100 bits. And Moose, thank you for the 100 bits. And the Greek salad update. Oh my gosh. This world is ass. Floodlit fish. Okay. I saw what time it is. I'm like, well, I probably have time for another one. Okay, so I need Unguard, right? Unguard will make it so that these fish light up when I poke them. Anything over here? No. I love a Greek salad. Greek salad was my go-to at this pizza place that my friends would want to go to. They get all this like pizza stuff and I'd be like, nah dude, this is one, this ain't the place for pizza. And two, their Greek salad though is damn good. I just didn't want the olives. So if anybody wants my olives, I'll have them put the olives on it, but you can just like pick them off and eat them. Free olives, you know. We're missing a bonus barrel somewhere. Dry leaves and veggies. I have done that. I like lettuce that much, but I don't recommend that. So, yeah, that stinks. I do not recommend. Not worth it. Screw lettuce at that point. Ugh. You know what you can do? You can have a chef salad without the lettuce and instead put it on bread. So like turkey, ham, salami, cheese, and just put that on bread instead of a salad. That's my life. I do that a lot, actually. That's my little hack. Oh. Meat, cheese, etc. on bread. Yeah. Yeah, take notes on that. This is my own personal recipe. It's everything that would go on a chef salad, but on bread instead. Is the Earl of Salad. That's me. The Earl of Salad. It's good. There are so many foods it's so funny. Minnie and I would never be able to eat the same food because between like allergies and tolerances, like things we prefer and don't and like can't have, and like textural stuff, like that's which is like me with like mushrooms and stuff. There is so much that we're just not gonna eat. And it's just... Balsamic is so strong. Like if you don't like how strong it is, you ain't gonna have a good time. It's so strong. Oh, that's true. Yeah. In fact, actually, it would just be, we'd order a bunch of stuff and it would just be a real more for me moment. Where it's like, hey, you can't have that, more for me. I think that restaurant, it might be just be a diner. Somewhere that has like a 500-page menu. That's all I need. We went to PF Chang's once and I told them my allergies. And I do that too. I do that all the time. I actually just love going in on stuff like that because then everyone gets to try stuff, you know. And like, what's so bad about that? That always sounds nice. We went to PF Chang's and I told them, like, you know, I'm like, this is a really big chain, right? So like, here are my allergies. What can you accommodate? And I could have dessert, and I couldn't even have all of dessert. I could just have some dessert. And that made me laugh. I was like, oh, okay. And I think like a glass of milk or something, I want to say. It was really it was sad. I kind of think there was a secret back there, but I'm not 100%. I'm stuck, like... Ooh, there's a bonus barrel. See that? Power cords. I actually am not sure if I knew that you were allergic to chocolate, and then holy shit. Some dessert is better than no dessert. True. I had something like that before power chords. I can't remember what it was, but I had something very similar to that with my allergy, and it was just like big smile. It's like, yeah. It's like, it'll be fine. I'll be fine. You know, that was the first dessert that I was thinking of was tiramisu. Which is fair. Tiramisu should oftentimes be the first dessert you think of. Alright, I know where I am now. They're slow, so slow and menacing. Wait, what happened there? Dude, this level's too long. You know what? No. I'm using a mulligan. Oh, you can't. Can you not hit them when they're closed? I swore I was doing that before. Okay, that's on me. I don't care though. This level's too long. Everything's really slow and long. Yeah. Over a slice of tiramisu. Yep. There could be chocolate powder on it. It could be made with, it might not be chocolate powder, it might be espresso. There could be cocoa in it. It's like, who wants to play roulette? Pothole panic. Plain old Trey hole panic. Guys, shoutouts to plain old Trey with plain old Trey's whole panic. It's the level we're on here. Trey's a really good dude, and on top of that, he is also going to be he is streaming on YouTube as well. I am being Björn, Fanny's brother. Is this how this guy talks, like Swedish chef? Channel is broken. I left my number 6 wrench to someone and they didn't return it to me. Auto Panic sounds like Main Street, man. Good old Main Street, USA. I'm gonna go, can I catch a chairlift? Will this like just scoop me? Yeah, that's cool. Cute. Gosh, I fucking hate Frozen. I hate that movie so fucking much. Winkley's asleep. That's nice. 2/3 of the way through the game. Okay. Which Donkey Kong game is GDQ doing right now? Oh, DKC returns? That's so funny. Look at him go. Do you remember anything from it? Yeah. Some of the music's good. It sure is a game though. Okay, you know what? We saved there. I don't even know why I went back over here. We saved. I think that's good for now. It has snow in it, I think. Yeah. What does Pothole Panic look like? Let's just see. Oh, it's spam B time. Excellent. All right. I'm not gonna do this right now. We're gonna call it for right now, and we're gonna go swap over to Blueprints, you know, while we have like a couple of hours just in case, because who knows. So you let it go. I did save. I did. I went over to Wrinkly's, and then I went over there, and I was like, man, whatever. I can't. I have raid tonight, so I actually have a Blueprints cutoff that I have to stick to. Thank goodness. Yeah. Yeah. Frozen has had a great way of making the most unlikable character have to be the hero, which is like great, right? So thank you to everyone on YouTube who watched. Thank you all very much for watching us play DKC. We're gonna go to Blue Prince now. And please stick around. Friends who are hanging out on I give Moose wins. So what I think it is, Minnie, is what I think it is. So this is a story about how my life got flipped turned upside down. So gosh dang it. Spontaneous Fresh Prince. I think it's something like based on a certain amount of time. It's like you can only accrue so much experience per hour or per people speaking, if I had to guess. That's my guess on why it's like that. I don't really know though. But we're gonna go to Blue Prince. So I'm gonna pause here real quick. I'm gonna move this down. I'm gonna bring us over here. And then I'm going to unpause and I'm going to break and y'all can join in. And you can join. And then it did give you number 2 pretty quick. It did. StreamingFalcon plays Blue Prince. All right. Gosh, this game is very, very, very good. I understand now why everyone's infatuated with it. I really do. And then I'm going to swap over here to say okay. No no spoilers. Hinting, backseating, all that stuff. No spoilers, backseating, whatever. Blue Prince. First play. Okay. And we're gonna swap this to Blue Prince. Blue Prince. There we go. Hey, Adam. Enjoy your walk. Agumon walk. When did I add that? Oh, when I played Digimon. Oh, enjoy your walk, Minnie. It's actually kind of nice here today, it seems, which would be fantastic weather for a walk. So maybe that's a tonight activity for me. All right. There we go. I think we are all set up. So all I got to do is actually open Blue Prince, which we should be good, except that Windows doesn't want to. Here we go. There we go. All right, everything's open. We are good. Friends, after the ad break, we are going to have a gym battle. I'll just go ahead and lock it in now. We'll just go ahead and lock it in. I'm gonna run my 3 minutes ads real quick right now, and we'll come back. We'll have Blue Prince. Thank you everyone, by the way, hanging out on YouTube again. Again, it keeps the watch hours up, which is really, really important. So thank you very much. I'm gonna go grab myself. I made myself like some overnight oats. I'm gonna grab those real quick. And then we're gonna delve into the puzzles. I'll flag down power cords. We'll send telepathic messages to Moose, and we'll continue. So thank you all very much. Be right back. Hello. All right, where are we? Chat, do you know that blueprints sounds like blueprints? I don't believe you. Hi, Gray Dragon. Hi, Silverheart. Hi. There's my Torterra. Look at the shiny. Look at Azure Kale getting a shiny Sunkern. Badge boosted shiny. Karu, how you doing? Being a smartass. Hopefully I haven't upset you too much. Make up a story about how P-Bromer upset us. The only way to make it right is by giving us a treasure he hides in his walls. There's something there. I know it. Who's fighting, by the way? Hellion, Katura, and Karu against Bugsy. But Hellion falls real fast first. Pinsir's, dude, Pinsir took out 2. It's up to Karu with that Giratina to take out Pinsir. Nope. Pinsir with the sweep immediately. Done. Dead. Easy. Not even close, guys. Sorry. Not even close. Well. That sucks. Alright. I'm gonna bring up my notes here. Oh, you guys can see it. Cool. Nice. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna go ahead and put it over here. And then we are good. Okay. We'll turn on the sound. Hey everyone, okay, welcome to Blueprints. This is I don't know what real time day this is, 7 or something like that, but this is maybe 6, I don't know, but this is in-game day 11 that we're starting on today. We just got done with some DKC3. We're gonna do some Blueprints now. And I have overnight notes. So here we go. I don't think you were in there. Were you in there, P-Rover? Were you? I don't think so. No. That's so funny, Junebug. I just have a ton of notes. That's what I have. I just have a lot of notes. Yep. All right. So so I don't know. All right. Well, we're back in here. I start every day by running out here and seeing what happens outside. Look, we have 69 steps again and 68. I'm glad people are. Yeah, it's super fun. You're a heady science person, so I figured that this could be right up your alley, right? All right, I've never seen these other 2 rooms, shelter or root cellar. Let's go ahead with the oh man, red peasant. Let's go with the shelter. Okay. And I'll bring up our notes here real quick. Here's our notes. Let's see here. One sec. I think that'll work better. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Blueprints notes. All right, I'm gonna embiggen this a little bit, and we have a shelter here, so this is gonna be our first thing that we're gonna take notes on today, which is shelter embiggen day 11. It's an outside room. It makes our red rooms not give us negative effects, which would have been good yesterday. But yeah, let's see what this is. It's like a bomb shelter, right? Anything back here? Sure is a lot of time lock safe. Canned water. Canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit, vitamins. Okay. Someone did their research. There's a little water cooler here. And veggies, soup. Yeah, there's a lot of music. Time lock safe, but it won't open. Okay. What's this computer? Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. Welcome. Bomb shelter. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. Interesting. I think that's probably important to know. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. So if we started on November 7th, and today's day 11, right? That was the first day. That was day 1, is the 7th, right? That's day 1. 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th. That makes today the 17th, right? And I don't know what time it is now. I don't know what time it is. Can I make it like 2 p.m.? Sure. Hellion, that fucking joke comes with 3 kids in a minivan. Holy shit. Email. Alright, data transfers. Okay. I think that makes today the 17th, right? So what's going on down here? Okay, so we're in the bomb shelter. It has lots of survival stuff. Bunk beds, canned food. If you've played the game before, I'd rather not have suggestions, or if you know anything about the game, I'd rather not have suggestions. If you haven't or you don't know anything, sure. But otherwise, like there's things that people have like made suggestions for before, and they're like, it's not a spoiler, and it is, because it like there's stuff to be read into it. So yeah, I don't know. If somebody else knows in that spoiler chat, yeah. Open the vent on the wall. Okay, yeah. All right, okay, yeah, thanks, Lol. Thank you, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'd read too much into, because I might. Lots of, what else is there? There's a computer terminal, time lock safe that will unlock at a set date and time of your choosing for 4 hours. All doors in the house unlock when radiation levels spike because of a house experiment. I think that's possibly important to know. I don't know though. I wish I could see the time. I think I said that too far in the future. I wonder if I can mess with it again. November 17th. How about like 2 a.m. I don't know. I do think that today is the 17th though. 2 p.m. Sure. Yeah, I would just have to run out though. I was trying to avoid that, but yeah. I think I am done here otherwise. Picture of a bird flying over a scenic area. Painting of a black bird flying over water with trees and a sunrise. Okay. Great. I set it for 2 p.m. Let's go figure out what the time is. There's a sundial out here that also told me. Actually, it's by the orchard. Can I see the front of the house from here? I think it's 9. I think it's 9 in the morning right now. I cannot tell if if those hands are moving. I think I gotta go closer. Okay. Whatever. We can just come back and do it later. I set it for 2 p.m. so. All right. Left, right, or middle, everyone. Left, right, or middle. Your choice. I'm gonna drink my oats. Democracy rules. A poll? We can do a poll. Hold on. Okay. Which way? Left, middle, right. Give you 1 minute. 1 minute. Left, right, or middle? Do. Left, right, or middle? I don't have a horse in this game. Oh. Update something on our sheet, by the way, while I'm at it. We think that the dog tags are cost and coast. And that this is an A. Coast and cost. Like, the cost of war is sending back dog tags, and it's a coast. So That does make this gates. I think that this is if we count small gates is what I think this is. So, snail gates. All right, we're going right. Let's go. Red rooms do not hurt us, which is great. All right, the den, our favorite room. Fantastical. And by favorite room, I mean it's apparently the room I picked the most. It's a good room though. It's a solid room. All right. My package has been delivered. Oh. Compass, gems, and keys. Nice. That's great. Oh, Thompson shipped it to me. Nice. Okay. Oh, well, I couldn't write any of that down. What's the compass? Ruffler was leaning north more frequently. Hell yeah. Thompson. She shipped it to me. Nice. Okay. Cool. Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time. Alright. Boy, it's 9 a.m. It is not, ooh-wee. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in here, but that's good, right? So, good stuff. The parlor? Sure. Let's take that and go there. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail. When it comes, I want to well mail. Alright. Yo, hip hop, I am positive I'll catch you later. See you, friendo. Have a good day at work. This is the blue box, true. The blue box is true. That's also true. The blue box is empty. That's false. So the blue box has the things in it. Alright, we got a lot of gems. This is good. Ooh, the laboratory. That's so tough. That's so tough because we have the good night, Blood Moon. Hip hop. Have a good day at work, Blood Moon. Have a good night. Good night, everybody. The only issue with the laboratory is that we dead end ourselves. We have entrances on the other side. Let's go to the other side. Let's do it. Screw it. Alright, and we can start this computer. Let's make an experiment. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add a small chance to entry hall. Each time you unlock, okay. Spread dirt on the driveway or add a small chance to for each bedroom draft. This is tough. We'll just do this. Sure. Okay. Swan song. All right. Uh-huh. Are we in? Okay. November, how about at 11 a.m. Okay. Okay. I think that'll be enough time in the future. What else was I gonna do over here? No, we already did this. All right, so we started an experiment. The lab might have had something in it that I needed to look at, like a piece of paper. I don't think so. No. We don't have the freezer. Kimberly Thompson is the person who's packaging stuff for us, which is nice. Apparently the staff is rooting for me, which is great. Okay. I think I should actually, hold on a second. We make a baking, you know, I never actually did that in my own like youth. We never did baking soda volcano. Pete Romer would probably let us do it. It's a cool science teacher. All right. I'm setting it to new. Okay. Which note was it? Was it this one? So this person, Kimberly Thompson, who's helping us in the house because like they're mailing us stuff, just got here, but normally works as Cinco Labs. So, and they're like, yo, what's with all the rooms in the house? How am I supposed to like get to work? And it's pretty great. Yeah, Cinca seems to be I think it's like Sinclair Company. I think it's just the company that our uncle owns. Yeah, Ashley. Hit me. Only you. If you want to remind me though, I might need a reminder. Thank you. Okay. Observatory. We love an observatory. Top rope. You can never lose the V-Sweat sub just so you have the stinky emote. I don't know if I should just wait for the time lock save. I do believe I have the correct date. Thank you for the stinky. How has this game been going? This game has been fantastic. It's really good. It's really, really, really good. It's got a hold on so many of us, and it's just like cozy puzzle time, and that's the best. All right, this looks like a good thing to put here, the hallway. Hey, Clef, welcome back. I am waiting for the time lock safe outside to open, but I don't want to lose all my steps. But I think I'm probably okay to just keep going. We also get to, I think I have the time lock set correctly. I could be wrong, but we get to go look at the stars. which is good. All right, what do we get today? What's this? Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh, that's nice. Do 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 do. This is just fine. So we'll take security here. We just need the office, man. The office and the office terminal. Oh, man. The office terminal will let us read email. And then, yeah. Have I left anything behind? No. Okay. Log into network. I don't think there's anything else here. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna do anything here? No. No. I need the office, man. Okay. What? Oh, something for the commissary. I really want... I love the shovel. The shovel's really good. The magnifying glass is always perfect. I'll put the shovel. That'll appear in the commissary. I always order it. All right. So, what's our goal today, man? I'm trying to think of what our goal today is. Okay, let's change offline mode. If the gates are locked, offline mode is unlocked. So, okay. You gotta do this here, and basically, if the power goes out to the security card system, all those doors will be unlocked. So if you have a, if you have the ability to get that early in the break box early, you can like rig the latter part of the game. The commissary has items for sale, which is great, except I don't have anything for that. So that stinks. I guess I could put this here in case I get money. Hi, Crispy. Yo. What's the furthest you've gotten? Do you just mean like in, like what's the most rooms I built? I've gotten around the antechamber a couple of times. But, yeah. In kilometers. Please, freedom units only. I don't have a shovel though. I'm gonna take the bedroom. See if there's anything in here. What is this? Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. There you go. That's nice. Where's my 5 steps? There it is. Okay. When are we finding the antipasta? All right. If I set the date correctly, the time lock safe should open soon. If I set the date correctly. I don't know if I did or not. I'm not 100% sure to figure out what the date is other than like, I saw something on the calendar. So that suggested what the date might be. So I might have put the date too far in the future, but I'm not 100%. I'm hoping that I did it correctly. I don't know. If I did set the date correctly, the safe opens in 15 minutes in game time, which I'm just gonna wait for. I can only hope. It's not in numerals. It's in words. It's but I do believe it's there's a clock. Oh yeah, it's right there. I do believe though that would make it still using the American system because it says like November 17th. Hi, Anch. So we just gotta wait a minute. You know what? This chocolate peanut butter banana overnight oats, pretty darn good. Yeah, so I'm hoping that the thing I saw on the calendar was correct. If day 1 is November 7th, then it's the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, which would mean that today, day 11, is the 17th of November. And I set the time lock safe to open at 12 p.m., which, you know, is obviously 12 p.m. and not a.m. So that's the hope. Right. We'll watch the clock hit noon, see if something special happens. I don't think anything special is gonna happen. All right. Yeah. Well, so I'm and I don't want to know if I'm right or not. I don't want to know if I'm right, but I'm guessing I know what the date that I started was. I'm hoping. I could be wrong though. I could just be wrong. I could have found something. I saw something that marked a start date, but it might not have been mine. Was mine though. Okay. We got a letter. We've got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Wonder who it's from. Okay. This is good. Is that one of those little Chinese red envelopes with little gifts in them? Okay. I'm trying to find something. Okay, no. Let's go ahead and take this part here real quick and put this over here. Timeless 8. Okay. Start date was November 7. So do math from there. To open safe. Hi, Random Red. I got it right. I'm surprised I got it right, but I got it right. Inside safe was a red envelope. Okay. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that oh gosh, thank you. I apologize. Sorry. There we go. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Okay. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. Conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public appearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she's still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land, in that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. This game is very political, yeah. So how does this game work? Sure, I can explain this to you all. So yes, this mansion here has 45 rooms. You can see a 9x5 grid. There's a 9x5 grid, but apparently there is a 46th room in the house, and it's hidden. and you are inheriting this mansion from your uncle. And in order to keep the mansion, you have to find the 46th room. That was the challenge he gave you. And he said it's not a challenge to be like a dick or something like that. He goes, it's because I know that you above all else can do this, and I have nothing but faith in you, blah, 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 blah. Great. So, you just kind of go in, and it's sort of like a build your own rooms roguelite thing. After every day that passes, you only have a certain amount of steps you can take in the house, and after every day that passes, the house completely resets and the rooms shuffle. But you start to learn more and more about what stuff does. You start to get some permanent upgrades. You start to get some permanent information. You start to unlock more stuff, and you start to uncover like a really deep political story. So, there is just a lot going on here. I'm gonna do this here real quick. Yeah, it's a good call, Clef. That's a good call. Oh, actually, I do have that written down. There you go. But you know what? Just in case I don't put two and two together that this was with that, I wrote it down there. Yeah, y'all get it now, right? So there you go. It's a really, really, really deep game with a lot of lore and just a ton of puzzling. Just a ton of puzzling. And you have to take a ton of notes. And on top of notes, you can either draw stuff out or take screenshots of stuff. I chose to have it be at first just notes, and I drew stuff, but I wanted chat to be able to follow along. So if you do exclamation point blueprints, you'll see a copy of this that I'm looking at right now that you can also look at. And there you go. If you want to look along with me, you can do that at any time. And you can, like, day or night, if you want to, if you haven't played this before and you want to play alongside me, you can also do this like while I'm offline just to think about some stuff. You can always access these notes as long as you have tinyurl.com/bluefalconprints, and that's it. So, yeah, I don't even know what to write about this. What's up, Scap? Deeper than a kiddie pool, deeper than a jar of peanut butter, deeper than the abyss that makes us ponder the universe. That's it. Are the notes you take in a previous day relevant to subsequent day? Yes, this is a roguelite. This is all, you are slowly unlocking the game and everything matters. Notes I took on day one are relevant to today. Not 2 seconds, guys. 1 second. Put music for a second. I got my nose is just like all day to my allergies. I just gotta blow my nose real fast. Okay. My allergies has been killing me. So what kind of notes do I take on this? We have the story here. Courtney is Marion's cousin, right? So Courtney is Marion's cousin. and Herbert's niece. She suspected Herbert was responsible for Marion's, I guess Mary. He should probably be calling her Mary. She should probably be calling her Mary. Oh no, she calls her Marion. Okay. Was responsible for Marion's disappearance. Right? Once bitten, twice shy, all that stuff, right? So last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, and so spoke to a mutual acquaintance that changed her mind. She now thinks Herbert helped smuggle Marion across the red border to the southern seafront. Possibly in September, 7 months after she was reported missing. Her public disappearance was in February, but the 7 months coincides with the theft of the ruby crown. Blackwater insurgents may have been responsible for the heist. And 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have surfaced, which makes Courtney think Marion is still alive, safe, and finally free. Every player has a completely unique journey of discovery. There's information everywhere to the point that I saw streamers knows everything I never did my whole right. Yeah, Clef. Absolutely. And they say in the Architectural Digest too, right? They're like, we hope that everyone finds their own way of building their own house and have a good time. And they change their language from builder to player, and they break the fourth wall a little bit to say like, have a good time like exploring our house, you know? So, I think I'm on hour 30 of this. For reference, Ninja Friend is on day 108. I'm on day 11. So I played 30 hours. Perhaps my willingness to accept okay, desperation for answers, well, which are not the villain. Okay. Anyway, we did it. All right, shelter done. Good stuff. All right. Where are we going? I'm gonna go this way. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, banana. Still can't afford anything in the commissary, so I shouldn't go there yet. Banana. No, the casino is here? Oh, man. Casino's here. I need the casino. I need the casino, guys. I can't. I need the casino. All right. New room, also addictive personality, yeah. But new room. Woo! Look at this, dude. We're rich. All right, hold up. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? What can I play? What can I play? Out of order. Broken handle. Oh, I found a handle before. The 3 spins. 3 bonus spins. Okay, what are we doing here? All right, hold up a second. We are. This is big stuff. We finally got the casino. I've never gotten it before. I just drafted it yesterday. So, what's up, Doja? Yeah, we gambling. Day 11. Okay. All right. So what do we do? Your spin costs $1. This seems like a scam, dude. This seems like a scam. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. I'm gonna get scammed here. What is 4A? What does that even mean? Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing. Do I risk? I gotta gamble. I'm a streamer. What am I doing, dude? Oh man. Let's spin. I didn't win anything. Each bonus spin costs 1. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I want to do this. Do I want to gamba? This seems bad. This doesn't seem like this doesn't seem like good behavior. I'll gamba to 15. If I reach 15, I'm done. Oh, that was big. That was good. I'm back up to 19. The game heard me complain. What's up, Ghoul? I don't know. Do you really want to know, StreamingFalcon? Do I want... Oh, no, no. Oh, what the symbols were? Nah. Nah, that's okay. I need more money. I clearly need more money. You know my problem is, Crispy, is that I have access to the commissary. So, like, I can go to the commissary right now and buy stuff. Which I really want to. Like a shovel. Gosh, if I could buy a shovel. Oh, no! Fuck you, Darkroom. Oh, right. We don't suffer negative effects in the Darkroom. Sorry, guys. I'm, like, dying here. My allergies are just murdering me. We don't suffer negative effects in here. This is good. All right, dude. Let's start taking screenshots of these. What do these things have? Slot machines, roulette wheel, broken slot machine that needs a handle. Lots of free money. Okay. All right. I guess we're just gonna take darkroom pictures now. In case we need to reference anything. Okay. Shelt. Oh man. What's this gonna be? What's this picture gonna be? People still think they're soul stealing devices. I don't know. This is the apple orchard. We know what this picture is for. This picture was for the 1128. I'll take a picture of it anyway. Just for the code for the apple orchard. Make that extra teensy. Okay, I'm gonna take another screenshot here. There is this person. I think this person is... I potentially think this person is Lady Epson. Because Marion didn't have this on her face, and I don't know what other women there are pictures of here. Right. Which, and that note indicates that that probably is her. So, okay. We know the deal with this picture is just telling us about green notes or something like that, or red print, something along those lines. And then there's this one that's an even bigger zoom. I don't know why this one's a bigger zoom of the person. I don't see anything. Don't know. I don't think though we need to worry too much about this picture. Okay. What else do we have? There might be something there. I don't know. Sand and. Hey, okay. This is our uncle. We can put that right there. I can take this and I can put this over here. Then like right after this, we can go ahead and put this picture. And then I think we're good. I think that's everything in the dark room that we need. I think. Okay. There. I think we got everything in the dark room. We have more doors. We can, what's your new project? We can open up down here and we can get something that's closed off, with like the storeroom right here. The storeroom, we can dead end this, no problem, and just take what we get in here, which is a coin, a gem, and a key. There's peas. Pea and a peak. Alright, we need a shovel, and I have $20. So before we proceed this way, I'm gonna run to the commissary. Everyone is smoking cigarettes and or weed. What the fuck? Let's see here. Okay. What can we buy? I can buy a shovel and a magnifying glass. Oh, baby, yeah. I also buy a set of gems. I can buy 4 gems. Screw it. Nice. All right, that's really nice. I'm gonna go this way. And oh, you know what? Before I do though, exactly. I decided, you know what? I had the money. Before I lose the money, Karu, just spend it there. Before I do though. Break them. Seasonal Ursa ring, guys. There's a chance at a shiny seasonal Ursa ring would be really cool. Exclamation point join if you want in. We'll run 3 minutes of ads real quick. We'll get right back. We'll continue this day. This is probably the last ad break. Hi, Senable. So get on in here. Quebec's tourists more than any other province. That's so funny. It would be wild to see anyone just smoking weed outside here. It was not a thing that would be here. I'll take one more seasonal shiny. I hope we get it. Exclamation point join. Oh, you know what? Crystal, need me real quick. I forgot. So let me get up real quick. We'll run our ads real fast. Let's see. Just e-bill. Sorry. But I'm doing a late streaming time. You know, I was gonna do one next Wednesday. The problem is, unfortunately, our schedules changed, so I need to start stream earlier. And I usually cannot talk at night. So when I stream at night, I've done it before, and I plan on doing it again. I have to just be really quiet and not talk. I can only type, but I can play a game. And I might do that with some blueprints coming up in the future when we start Bonanza, which will be next week, because I won't have much time for blueprints, but I want to keep playing it. So we'll see though. It's also sumo tournament time, so I don't know if I really want to, like, because then I'll be missing sumo, and I don't want to. So, I like to try though, Kuru, because there's also, like, aside from folks with like a later schedule like you, there's also like folks in like New Zealand and stuff and Australia who hang out here. ASM Falcon. That's it. People smoke weed walking down the street at night sometimes. I want Dratini swag. All right, let me move on the ads real quick. One sec. One sec, guys. See what Chris wanted. gosh. I had to. Did you guys see cat removal? This hurts her. You leave her alone. Oh my gosh. Return of Yoko Ono. See you, Minnie. Oh my gosh. What's up, Splitwire? You thought Peepo was a viewer that was just getting everything? That's so funny. That's so funny, Kuro. I did not know that. Alright. We're done here. Okay. Oh man. Thank y'all for hanging out today on a Thursday. Thursdays are Thursdays sure are. They sure are. Alright. Am I leaving the commissary? Is that where I am? Leaving the commissary? Okay. So we bought a shovel, we have a magnifying glass, sleep mask, compass, we have all that stuff. Gratitude, gross. No, I haven't played the card shop simulator in forever now. I love that game, but I have not played it in a while. It was such a good game, though. There's the Pax Bunker. I just had too much stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, it's real good. It's really good. And, oh, the pool. Yes, please. Okay. Well. This is good. The pool is fantastic to find because it will let us get the pump room so that we can control different things here in the house, like the reservoir. Where was the Old Republic MMO? Ooh. A major key and a minor key. I've never gotten the oh man. Star Wars Old Republic MMO, I liked it. I just didn't like that they made you pay for stuff really early on. I know, I'm so oh man. You played it, Larry? I played it a long time ago. I thought it was actually really fun, but Macha about to head out. Oh, yo, Nova. And you're going to karaoke. And we found the music room. Is that a sign? Maybe that's a sign. Oh, maybe, Nova, maybe. I gotta decide. Anyway, have a good time at karaoke. Friends, go check out our friend Nova. Streams Tuesdays and Thursdays. I just realized today's a Thursday. I keep saying it's Thursday, but it doesn't click in my head. 4 to 6 p.m. Except today, maybe 7 p.m. January last year, because of that? Yeah. Yeah, they get a little money hungry in that game. I felt like I missed it. It's a major and a minor key. Dude, it's a new room. It's a new room. Let's just figure out what this is. Got the key card now. Nice. Okay. Where is the major key? Oh, the major key was the access card. Duh. Huh. Uh... Gosh damn it. You can continue the main story without paying? Yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, man. Okay. Find it here within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. So first words. Just first words. Yeah. What is going on here? Give me a fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. Right, I see some bold words. I see first words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, first words on the white pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. So, I have another music page that I found, although I don't know where it is. Why is everything like... I don't know what it is. Okay. This is sheet music 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems or coin. Toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. And sheets is bold. So, first words on the sheets. Find among the white trees. Let's see. Hold on, wait. Sorry. I'm missing everything. A very thorny treble clef. Yeah, over here. Yeah, it's all sticky. Oh, it pinged you because of the word clef. So it's, I got it. What do you think? Yeah, what do you think, Jack? What are you thinking? Yeah. I think it's literally the first word on each sheet. So I don't think it's all the first words. I think it's just on the first word. So it's the bold word is first words on the, and then in my notes I have it that finished on page 5. Sheets. First words on the sheets. And if you look at that, it says find among the white trees. Okay. Second line does too. The that do that do. I gotta take a picture of this for sure. Let's go put that down there. Every time you do the at that you do. The at that do. Never mind, Mr. No, that's a guy. I think that's fucking great. Every time you do the at the do, I don't have to lie. Some people don't think the at the do. Very good. All right. Doing that thing you do. Breaking my heart. Gosh damn it. Why is that thing you do such a catchy song? Okay. If mess was the first word, no, 100%. Honestly though, you got us to sing that thing you do, so this is all worth it. All right. All right. So this is all the music. Let's go back to music room. Whoops. That was in the greenhouse. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Oh, okay. So this is the music room, which for some reason stopped playing music, by the way. Did you notice that? Because I noticed that. This is day 11. There is, there were a couple of keys. Minor key was a key. Major key was key card. There were chairs. Some instruments. There was sheet music, which I'll write about here. I guess I should take a picture of this. Denoted in verse. I don't know if that will help us at all, but like we have it there, denoted in verse. Denoted in verse. Noted in verse. Hey, Kurt. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure what that'll do for us there. I'll just write it down. A picture of it was a treble clef. With denoted in verse. Written. Myself on Route $3 for a snack. I'm in a daily double. Hell yeah, Maddie. It could be Drac, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Ages 1 to 4. Page 5 was in greenhouse. Bold words say, equal. So what do the bold words say? First words. First words. What is it? On the sheets. On the sheets. First words on the sheets. First words on the sheets. Equal. Find. Among the white trees. Find among the white trees. Oh man. Kurt, how you doing this morning? Good morning. What's up, Holly? Why do we for Smart Server? No, we're on a Google Doc. I actually did this because I can do this and you all can look along with us. So yeah, find among the white trees. Find among the white trees. Okay, so find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But okay, so there's a key that we need in white trees. I wonder if that's literally outside. Oh no. Yeah. But all right. I think that's it for me here. That's weird. Huh. Hey, that means they're doing something right, Polly. All right, I need that pump room. Oh, that's right. I can get the garage. Not get the garage otherwise. I already bought everything I wanted. The garage will only appear there, to my knowledge. I'm just gonna bank on not getting... Oh, it doesn't matter if I have no money. Okay. Food for sale. I'll take the corridor. I forgot I'm sheltered anyway. Key? A lot of keys. I can get the garage again. Oh. Nah. We're just adding rooms. We're just gonna be chucking rooms at this thing. Let's do it. Reading nook. Heck yeah. We'll get the library. This is good. We'll get the library and we'll see what we can do here with it. Request a book probably. See if there's anything on the table. Oh, there's a gem. Why not? All right, request a book. Ooh, what do I want? Do I want the pump system user manual to see if there's something in there? The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt is something that we already have that book in the house. I get a Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I don't know if I want that. I wish I could pick up a candlestick. I tried to pick up so many of them. That would be accurate. That would be lore accurate. I'm gonna take Swimbird. I want to rent. It is our mother's book. I'm gonna rent Swimbird. Okay. Clue, I think, is essentially a solved game with dice, right? Man, I paid so much for those. Okay. Dance found the estate inspected will be added to this page. Okay. Okay. Classroom, highest grade 2. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'll take a screenshot of that. I'll add this to our page here. Exactly. It's just like a race to who can get like the best dice rolls, I think, because it's like there's like a correct order to do stuff in too. Okay. There better be a cursor parking lot in that dock. Oh my gosh. That is a fucking flashback. Alright, I have played 28 hours, 28 minutes, guys. So there you go. Just in case you were wondering. 28 hours, 28 minutes. Oh my gosh. Yep. Anyway. Alright. Let's see which less than common room we draft here. This is exciting. Hopefully something that leads me through to the weight room. The vault. Oh my gosh. I don't have a vault key. Have I been in the vault before? I think I have been in the vault, but I don't have a vault key. Vault. Yep. Well, I can go in the ballroom. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your gems to 2, right? This will cost me 2 gems, but it'll give me back 1, so it'll cost 1 gem. And it just connects these things. That's all it does is connect these things, right? So I've also never been in the ballroom. And that just opens that. I just opened that door. Which is really neat. So okay. More sheet music. More sheet music. This is just a musical fucking day. Clara and Simon. Oh. Okay. Man, every room, there's so many rooms, and every room has more info. Every single room has just more info. Clara and Simon. Sorry, I realized one of the teacher's names at school, she was a Spanish teacher. I think she was from Colombia. And her name was Clara. So instead of saying Clara, that's how I'm very used to saying it. Alright. Just habit. Alright, so this is the ballroom. We've never been here before. The ballroom. Day 11. I don't know who Simon is. I think that these are weird shadows on the keys. That's just weird shadows. Yeah, that's nothing else. Okay. Okay. Yeah, my bad, people. Yeah, I should have started taking my notes. That's my bad. Big open room. Picture of Clara and Simon dancing. And is there somewhere in this document where I have Clara written? Clara Epson. Yeah, that's her name. Okay. Piano with piano with sheet music. Okay. Sheet music. Pages 6 and 7. 1 through 4 in music room. 5 in greenhouse. Okay. I think that's it, right? What is this? The In-Eclipse Ball? The In-Eclipse Ball 1952. In Eclipse Ball 1952. At the in how do you spell that? Eclipse Ball 1952. Simon appears to be the guy with the mustache in the dark room pictures. Okay. I think. So if we actually look at that, I think that maybe is Simon. Like, is this Simon in this picture? This guy? No, maybe not. Or maybe it is. I can't tell. I don't know. Anyway, okay. The ballroom. We have to read the sheet music. Let's see what the fuck it says. Under. Okay, so under these stars, the dance is held, and to dance the floor we are compelled. The gals glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. So, okay, are true. Page 5 was in greenhouse. Um, 6 and 7 in ballroom. First words on the sheets are true. Find among the white trees under 2. Ugh. Under 2. Find among the white trees under 2, and we need to find more music, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. So we probably need to find more pages of sheet music because unless it's just like it ends on under 2. Perhaps it does, and it's a little bit of a riddle we need to figure out, but I don't really know. Okay. I don't know. Didn't it say there were 8? I don't think so. But I was thinking there might just be 8 because 8 is a big theme with this game. It's just a big theme with the game. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. All right. I think that's it for the ballroom, though. So, yeah. Okay. We need the pump room. The pump room is huge. Let's go. Yep. Okay. So, we have the fountain drained, which is what we want. However, I think that we also want the reservoir drained. I just don't know how much we want the reservoir drained, and that's my problem. So I don't know though. Have you found the reservoir? Yes. Now it's just a matter of how much do I want the reservoir drained. Thank you. Yeah, that was a lot. Hi, Draw Curiosity. Hello, hello. I am... Yes. Now, I've been in the pump room before, and I completely drained the fountain. I don't have the basement key. I have not yet found the basement key. But I have found the reservoir. And I think the reservoir would just be easier to get to than finding the basement key, because at least I know how to get to the reservoir. I have zero clue how to find it. I've never found a basement key, if there is one. I don't even know if that exists. So yeah, so I've decided to just drain the reservoir. Yeah. Because I know it was filled and I couldn't do anything. I don't know if I have to pedal a little boat across, walk across, what. I'm also not going to be able to drain it all the way, am I? No. This might not help me at all. No, this game is so catchy. No, they stay, Psycho Snail. They stay. So which is great. So that fountain's been drained every day. I don't know, man. That's as low as I can get it. I don't know how to use this, if I can. That's as low as I can get it, though. So I have so many freaking keys, man. Okay, archives. You mean nothing to me. Keep going. I've been in the archives with the magnifying glass before, I believe. This is a nice house. This is a beefy house. Yeah. I'd live in this house. This is a good house. Over 50 rooms in one bathroom. All right, let's put it all on the board. I put it all on the board, baby. Do 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 poop outside, poop outside. If you can find how to get back outside, go poop outside. Stop complaining about the bathroom. You can just poop outside. Yeah, why is there music? Why is there music in this game? This game needs to stop with the music. There's no good music in this game. There is good music, but they don't play it enough. Screw it. We're just going ham. Oh my goodness, oh my damn. All right. That's it. All right, that's everything. That's everything. Let's look at all like the little people here. What are they doing? They're just chilling. Here she is again. Got a swan on her necklace. I've been here with a magnifying glass for her. There's these guys. Mustache nerds. Yeah, this game lacks some quality control just in general, but I forgive most of it. Not all of it though. Not all. Oh, I have 7,000 fucking keys, so I'm not still shielded. Ah, drawing room it is. All right. Sheltered, rather. It's true. That's fair, Eddie. That's fair. I mean, it's not fair. We shouldn't have to deal with it, but... Oh, no. This is so tempting. I've never been in the sauna before. You know what? I'm taking the sauna. I've never been in the sauna before. It's a new room. We're going to take it. We're going to see if there's sauna music. I have sauna music, if there isn't. I'm just gonna pick up this red hot fucking gem. Great. Alright. No sauna music is unforgivable, everyone. I will play sauna music, don't worry. Here you go. If you're on YouTube, I apologize. You can't hear any music. That's it. This is the sauna. I better make the most out of this bonus then. All right. Sauna. Just a sauna. Gem in the hot rocks. I don't know, coal, not coals. We're probably not putting coals in here. All right. Well, that sucks. Anything cool in here? TikTok. I can take a picture of this now. What's today? 6C. Do I have everything there? This is was a Eurovision song this year. It came in, I think, 2nd place or 4th place or something like that. It was the odds-on favorite and it got robbed. I'll just go ahead and say that. It got robbed. But it's from Eurovision. And it's about going to the sauna. Da, da, da. All right. I'm gonna put all these here too. Might as well. So might as well put these letters here. I can go back to them, sure, but I guess I might as well just put them here. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good. All right. That's the drawing room. It's Falcon winning. I don't know. Don't know. The sauna covers a room that I needed to see the paintings in, but there's another way to do it. The boudoir would do it, so I can also redraw the floor plans, but I'll get more steps back if I take the boudoir. I've been in here before. This had a safe in it. Sure. Let's do that. And this has 5 dig spots. Sure. Okay. Um, so this was number 4. All right, we're gonna just round out all of this bullshit now. This was number 4, and I'll go ahead and just post all these fucking things in order. In case we need to reference these again. Unforgivable that this game does not have just an ability to access these things again. I don't care how that would affect the game. It's everyone's just going to be doing this, and all you're doing is wasting people's time. I think it's just bad, but I'm going to complain about it every time too. Because if I complain enough about it, maybe some people will hear it, and maybe it'll somehow get back to the devs, and maybe they'll add that in some future patch. Because in a future patch, they're already going to add the rigid blocks. But you know what I really want them to add? I would love if they added a photographic memory. All right. All right, there's all that. So this is the boudoir. We get the gem out of here. I don't think there's anything else here. Ads are starting soon, and then there's the picture of Christmas, which is just letting us know that the password to the safe is 1225. So for Christmas, and that's it. Yeah. Okay. We got I lied, friends. We got ads in a second. I'm just gonna run them real quick while I look here. I'm gonna see what room we're getting first. The billiard room. You know what? I'll take the dining room. We'll take the dining room. All right. Oh wait, I didn't mean to run a break. My bad. Well, here, exclamation point join if you want in. I guess we'll do that real quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. Actually, I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right. I am gonna end ads here though. Or the raise rather. So we can continue. I gotta fill out this house. It's a huge fucking house, dude. It's a big fucking house. Is the Steam summer sale happening? Has it been happening? I have 5 games on sale right now on my Steam list. It wants me to know. And that just seems like a lot. It seems like too many games on sale. All right. We got the dining room here. All right. Ads break ends in 2 seconds. Welcome back from ads. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone watching on YouTube also, sticking through here. Okay, I can go in the dining room and a meal will be served to me. As long as I reach rank 8, which is the next room. So that's good. Also, the dining room has 2 pictures that I have not seen before. Which is perfect. And Final Fantasy sale. Final Fantasy needs its own sale. It couldn't be part of the summer sale. Dare they? And we confirm that this is an L. Because this is flan and a fan. This is going to be L for flan and fan. Flan and fan. And there you go. So, I think this is, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Your favorite dessert? Yeah. I had really good flan when I was a kid, and I don't think I could eat any that would be as good as I remember that being. Okay. Wow. Hallway doors are unlocked. That's kind of fucking intense. There's a pack spawn, everyone. I don't know what this is. Should we take it? I've never been in the foyer before. It's like I don't think I've ever been in here before. Look at that, it just opened. Exactly. Exactly that. We got the ballroom. I don't think I've ever been in the foyer before, right? Nope, we've never been in the foyer. Do 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 do. All right, foyer. This is another huge fucking day. Bug bites and a matcha cream bun. I like one of those things. I'm sorry you chose matcha then. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh, what is this? Lord William Epson, Lorda. I like matcha in certain applications for sure. Okay. All right. Statues. Lord William Epson. Bot left. Bot left. Mid left. Top left. Top right. Mid right. Bot right. Lord William Epson. You know what? Sorry. Okay. Lord William Epson. Lord. Oh, Baron Thomas Sinclair. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ariana. Sorry, by the way. This is like way too loud. Supposed to be like mild background. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Count Isaac Gates. Okay. All right, I'm going to take some pictures here, guys. I'm just taking pictures real quick. There seems to be like a message in here. Like that's twice we've seen the words Count Gates. In this game. Major Key 4. Okay. Time to shrink these. It is time to shrinky doodle these. Yeah, I have an idea as to what this could be telling us to do, but I don't 100% know. I don't know if I'm right or not. I don't know. Lord William Nelson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Ariana, Ariana, Count Gates, Major Key 4. Was I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. Anyway, we got the foyer. We have a meal back here. If I find a hallway here, it should be open, right? So therefore the antechamber shouldn't be locked, right? Isn't that how that works? That should be how that works, right? I feel like that's how that should work. I don't think it will be how it works, but hey, I've never had the office before, and guess what? I still can't have the office, which is great. I don't have the gems. Oh man. No, I paused them. Because I wasn't sure like when my day will be over. So I just paused them. I don't think we need that. So I'm just gonna go ahead and take this. And this will dead end this here. We'll just take the walk-in closet. Are these the car keys? Was it deposit box? A safe deposit box. I think it opens a key thing in the vault. Yeah, I wasn't sure how long I would go. This is wheat and heat, which I think I already have written down. I think I already have that. I think we already have wheat and heat. We sure do. Okay. Well, this way didn't help me. Okay. What's this? Oh, have dinner. Yeah. Why not? Nice. Dude, we clean up this fish like fucking Goku. It's great. Alright, let's branch off the dining room. We have a lot of steps still, so maybe we can find the office. Don't know. The maze chamber. Less likely to find items laying around in your house. I've never had the room before. Let's just take it. Just take it. Experiment successful. We're getting steps back. I don't think anything looks out of the ordinary here. I don't think anything looks out of the ordinary there. So this is, I guess, the staff of the house. And I've never been in this room before, so we get to take new notes about a new room. Yippee. We like new stuff. This just looks like the staff of the house. I don't know what else to say about them. We are going to take some new day 11 notes because we have a brand new room. This is the maid's chamber. Maid's chamber. This was discovered first on day 11. Are there paintings in here? There are. We already have that though. And there's a note. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending service may contact Mrs. Davidge for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All living staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay, note on table from Mrs. Babbage saying Sinclair died. All live-in staff have 1 month paid leave and must vacate premises by Friday, November 6th. Okay. There's that. There's that picture on the wall. There is a Mother Goose. There's a bunch of stuff in the closet. Vacuum, a dustpan, and all this. There's a maid's outfit. Just a candle. Sewing machine. There is a little statue here that shows that this is Mila. So that's Mila. Statue of like angel with broom is Mila. Picture of staff on wall. Okay. And that looks to be it. Yeah. Okay. So where I have written down somewhere where all those statues mean. I think it's under the chapel. Yeah, okay. The broom is 5, so V equals Mila. There we go. Okay. We can continue. The workshop. I have never been in the workshop. Another new room. Cool. In this room we have that's T. We know that's T. I think I already have this room done, if I'm not mistaken. We do. This was plant and plan, right? Okay, another new room. We are just constantly getting new rooms. This is the workshop. This was a day 11 discovery. And in the workshop, it says we can create new items. And there is also, okay, there's a sledgehammer, which is fantastic. They're chiseling the letter T in here. I think it'll just tell us sledgehammer. Okay. Cool. The true rocks does not always contain the prize. Yeah. I don't think that's important. Almost positive. This will let us make things. However, I see sheet music page number 8. So, sledgehammer was here. Chisel of a T on the table, which corresponds to painting on wall equals letters puzzle. for this exact room. Sheet music 8 on table. I'm gonna write that. Sheet music 8. Music page 8. 1 through 4 in music room. 5 in greenhouse. 6 and 7 in ballroom. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. All right. I'm coming back to that, but let's go ahead and put another piece of sheet music down where we have our sheet music. Here we go. Okay. I know, right? It's like they're fucking throwing it in our face right now. Okay. So, we can go back here. We can copy this message. And add it to this here. Well, first are true. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 are true message. First words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. That should be the whole music message. What the fuck that means, I don't know. Let's go to the workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Okay. A shovel and a compass works. Okay. A compass and the shovel works. Sledgehammer and none of this. Magnifying glass and none of this. Key card and none of this. Sleeping mask and none of this. So the shovel and the compass work to make a dowsing rod. While drafting, dowsing rod points toward rooms that may contain more items today than usual. Cool. None of the rest of these can be combined though. Okay. Concoctions. Shovel, shovel plus compass equals dowsing rod. Points to rooms that have items while drafting. Okay. Cool. I think that's it for this. That's just that one puzzle. And then the workshop only leads one more place. It's probably locked. Sure. Use our key. And servants' quarters. Sure. I don't think I've ever been in here before. So. We now have 7,000 keys. And a sledgehammer. To break that open. To get more gems. Okay. There's a lot of fucking literature. There are 12 major keys. Okay, this is a okay, fuck everything, dude. This is another, okay, servants quarters This is crazy. This is quickly becoming like as big as like day one. Okay, paintings were what was it? Oh, the shipping crate. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Green note. What does the green note say? There are 12 major keys. There are 12 major keys. So, all right. In the servants' quarters on day 11, we find a note that says there are 12 major keys, which is probably important. Probably. Fuck those minor keys. What's up here? That one bus was major key 4. Yeah. Yeah. I'm wondering if that's something. Oh, no, it's... Yeah, fuck, Pierre, I have no idea. I played this for 30 hours. I don't know what the shit they're talking about. Master bedroom. Lady sister chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, boudoir. Okay. Bunch of bells over there. Okay. The trunk was busted open. Alright. Never mind. We don't have too much to read after all. We just have to read this. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as it may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as a subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence. I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her, until we meet again, friend. Okay. I have, Pierre. I have been playing this for 30 hours. Yeah, P. Bromer, something like that, right? Something like that just seems important. Okay, so I think Hartley was the driver, I guess. Okay, letter from Sinclair to Hartley, his valet. Let's see, instructs, wait, thanks Hartley for 40 years, 40 years of service, holds Hartley dearly, demands Hartley, my keyboard double types, quit the job now that Sinclair has died, and Hartley and his family, I don't know if Hartley's a guy or not, just because of his family. It sounds like a dude's name. are given a lake house in Trinsdale. To go live and have fun life. No, so what I'm doing, Pierre, is if anyone has not played this, doesn't know anything about the game, you are welcome to play along with me. By all means, we can figure this out together. This is too much for one Falcon to figure out on his own. But however, it says there are 12 major keys, and I do think they're speaking about like lock-in keys. So yeah. I don't know why I'm no longer sheltered. Interesting. Yo, Ramara, what's happening, bud? Hello, hello, hello. Do 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 boom boom bum ba da bum ba ba da ba 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 da da. There wasn't a chromatic scale. Yeah, I don't think they want you to know that because I think that would be outside information. So I think that that is actually potentially there to throw music people. He used to reach out and pretend it was you who saw the puzzle. Wait, I can do that. I can do that, no problem. Money. All the money. Need the kitchen. That would be my guess anyway. I don't have, do I not have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. I thought I had, this whole time I thought I had a shovel. It's sad to me. Craig Brothers doesn't help me. What's in here? Let's see. Nurse. I've been in the nursery, yes. I've been in here. I've been in here, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything in here for me. What is this? Shovel is now rod. Was that not, that was sledgehammer, right? Or was it not? It was. So the dowsing rod can't dig? I don't want that. Dude, that sucks. I want the shovel back, man. Aw, man. All right. A mansion and a garden hose. Oh. Do I already have this one? This is this 9? No, this is 8C. I already have this. All right. Well, nah. Ah. Gosh damn it. All right. Well, that fucking sucks not having a shovel. I don't like that at all. All right. I got to go back now. I got to go all the way back here. And then shit. This way. And then this way. Anybody care to shoot some hoops? We could walk through that if I want to. No, there's no point in doing that. We gotta go through the chapel. Am I not protected? Oh, I am sheltered still. Okay. And then to down here. And then over here. Okay. Shoot some hoops. They're almost out. I'm gonna bleed them dry. I can't quite. All right. Man, one day I want the office, dude. I want the office. Okay. Key card system settings. Security level. High. High, Tracer Cakes. I'm in deep here. I'm in deep. All right. And then we can go here. And then here. There are trunks. Smash. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Dude, yes. All right. I am loaded with shit, dude. All right, hold up. There you go. There you go. There you can crunch with that. I bought out the commissary. I've never done that before. I just wanted to. That was only if for no other reason than I just felt like it. All right. All right, here we go. We are almost out of places to go. I can go here, and then this is it. We have these last 3 rooms to fuck around with. Oh, here's the pointing. There? You think there's rooms there? Oh! Yeah, buddy, we're gonna take the freezer. That's so fucking big. Oh my gosh. Be cool. Oh my gosh, that's so good. All right. That's so good. All right. Let's talk about that fucking chart, shall we? I drew it. I drew the chart in the, here we go. All right, so it's negative 16 degrees Celsius, which puts it below there. Okay. Okay. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Is there food in there? Oh. Uh-huh. Wait, so if I can somehow make it warm in here, we have a 10 and a tent. I can probably read this shit, huh? Only in the event of my death. No, it's just the letter. Okay, well, we have, surprise, another new room. The freezer. Yeah, right, Tracer? For real. Just lots of frozen cold stuff. A freezer chest. Labeled not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. In it, which had some stuff frozen inside. Looks like the letter that we got in the entrance. Temperature was -16 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's fantastic. I wish it would freeze my fucking keys too. That means I can't gamba in the casino, but I'm okay with that. I would have gambed in the casino, but I can't. And that's it. That's it. That's our house. That's what our house is gonna look like. We cannot open anything else. We're donezo. A pretty fucking big day though. However, I'm not fucking done. They cannot stop me. Okay. Hang on a second. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Blue sky is 6 and 8. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. All right. White trees. There's white trees. Chad, are you getting excited? Are you getting excited? Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Here. Do I need a fucking shovel? Maybe not. Hold on. I'd be so mad if I just need a shovel for this. I would just be so... I'm gonna, like... I probably do. Use your hands, you little punk. You little shit. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose all of my fucking mind. Okay. I'm gonna ask a potential spoiler question on purpose. And if it's too much of a spoiler, I'm gonna ask Crispy. And if this is too much of a spoiler, don't tell me. Just tell me it's too much of a spoiler if I answer you. Did I figure this out? Is something under here, and do I need a fucking shovel? Did I need to not make the shovel a dowsing rod? Because I'm gonna... But okay, so this is... So I figured it out. I just need a shovel. I don't know, Kobolds. I don't know. Why are any of us still on? Tracer, that's really sweet of you. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Tracer, I'd walk into a freezer with you. We'd find desserts in there. Thanks, Tracer. Thanks for the 4 months. Thank you for the Falcon Dumper. I love when people do that during a thing because then it makes the noise. How's streaming, Falcon? Hope you're well today. I am well, Ptarmigan. I am. She reads out Falcon Dumper and it makes me happy. All right. Okay. I figured it out, but I need a shovel. Okay. Well, cool. I turned my shovel into a dowsing rod. All right. Hey guys, our buddies, 2 of our friends are streaming in like 20 minutes. You can go check them out really soon. One of them is Science. I don't know actually, Junebug, but I have nowhere else I could get him from. So, fountain, reservoir, aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. All right, I don't have any of those. I've touched the antechamber a bunch of times, but yeah. Yeah. Do. All right. Science should be streaming about 20 minutes. It's Tuesday, so expect to see him. Ashley's going to be streaming as well. I'd stay on and I raided Science last night. I'd stay on and raid Ashley, but I do have a raid and I gotta get ready. And I gotta do all that stuff. So I was trying to think if there's anything else I could possibly do today. No, the red notes are from opening the safes. I've opened 3 safes, so I've gotten 3 red notes. This is a jam-packed fucking day. I think that's it. I'm just gonna hit call it a day. I'm hitting call it a day. Call it. Here we go. Burn. I really wish. Gosh, I hate that. Mini, thanks for the 100 bits and the ooh banana.
Midnight Sumo cheered 100 bits. Mondo cool. Oh.
A noteworthy manner because of the ballroom, the music room. Ha 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 ha. I get it. Oh man. Tracer, thanks again for the 4 months. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bananas. Oh, banana. I'm gonna go ahead and post this up in the hey, so friends, in our Discord, I know we were so close, that's how. In our Discord, in the stream Discord, in live stream chat, I've been putting pictures of this every single day. This is Blueprints Day 11. I've just been putting pictures of every single room that I have. I think you might be summoning it, Mitty. There's also a channel in there that says blue. It says here, it's called Blueprint Spoiler Chat. Falcon is not allowed to look here. Moose also keep out, and I have it muted, so I can't go in there. But if you want to talk spoilers, you can talk it in there. Anonymous.
Anonymous viewer has gifted 1 SUBS.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Ice Cream for Creams. It's specifically Ice Cream for Screams. Thank you. Thanks for starting a hype train. One of my regular. There you go. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh my gosh. The couch for this run is straight toxic against men and straight people. Well, what run is even happening right now? It might. Oh, SMW. Okay, so whoa. Here we go. Okay, cool.
Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez. Suavemente bésame que quiero sentir tus labios besándome otra vez.
That's a good couch.
Ora, Violet Blue
They are jokers.
Suavemente 5 SUBS.
Violet, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Sheesh. Thank you very, very much for the 5 gift subs. Now that's a level 3 hype train. That's no longer a beginner hype train. RDF spies found you. I have added so many 7TV emotes to this channel for Tracer. Violet, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. You got Strawberry Bunny, Resting Bexface, Schmelbert, Ham Man, and Oiled Field Gamer 1985. Friends, if you got a gift sub, say thank you. Thank you very much.
Turn down for what?
There is stuff happening right now. Oh my gosh, Derek came into that. Alright, you know what, guys? I'm gonna have a quick change of plans. You know what? I'm having a very quick change of plans. I'll tell you what I'm doing in a second. Dude, I have many thanks to give. Derek, thank you very much for the raid. But guys, before that follow goes away, you have to follow Derek. Ramrod, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I'm going to gush in 1 second because you actually hit an OG in there too. So Ramrod and Derek, I just don't want that follow notification to go away, friends, before you follow One Line Derek there. One Line Derek was playing Tony Hawk's Underground. He's prepping for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 to come out. He's a big Tony Hawk fan. I've watched him play before and speedrun it. He's freaking awesome. What's up, Super Alio? What's up, Ying Dog? What's up, Derek? What's up, Seabass? Blueprints, huh? That sounds like Blueprints. My gosh. Yeah. Maximum Derek. He's quitting WoW Live? No, I'm just gonna put WoW on. I'll just stay here because everyone's here. I'll just put WoW on. Does a hype train raid too? It does not, Tarvik. It does not. Derek, thank you for the raid. How was Tony Hawk tonight, dude? I'm on way too late. If you can raid me, I'm on way too late. Guys, Derek has really base takes and is a super nice dude. You should really go check him out. Critical Leg, we're fundraising for a charity near and dear to us called Children's Hospice Southwest. On our raise 200 pounds. Guys, we love fundraising, and this is not even close to the first time I've seen Derek do fundraising. Please go check him out. Ramrod, I hope you're still here, buddy. I really want to thank you very much for the 5 gift subs that you gave out there, and you got the hype train up to level 5. And Dawn gifting a sub to LOL, keeping LOL hooked up. Thank you, Dawn. 0000 LOL. Thank you, Dawn. Ramrod, you got La Paz in there. If you notice, La Paz has been following me since July 29th, 2021. La Paz is one of our OG WoW friends who we play with. We affectionately call him Coffee because that's the character we met him on. And he's been following since like the 2nd month I ever streamed. So there you go, Ramrod. That was very cool of you. Thank you so much, dude, for the 5 gift subs. Oh, I see feet above me. Hi, all. And then Derek, dude, thank you again for the raid. Congratulations on the charity. And Dawn, thank you so much for hooking up LOL with that gift sub. Welcome in, everyone. I'm trying not to spoil anything by like doing anything else in this game. I'll just let you all know right now. We were playing Blueprints, which is our like new fixation. But I was about to go because I have a WoW raid in a few minutes, but we're only raiding tonight for like an hour to try the final boss of the raid. So I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll just stay on for the first hour, and then we'll just go ahead and we can just raid Ashley. Unless we end up not raiding. If we end up not raiding tonight because we're missing people because Thursdays are hit or miss, then I'll just raid us into Ashley anyway, and I'll just say, hey, you know what? I got to stay on to raid us into Ashley, if that sounds good. Ashley, a friend of mine and Derek's, we'll honor the raiders there by taking us to another cool place. But I've been playing Blueprints. This is day 11 for me in Blueprints. As you can see up there, I'm unspoiled entirely. I am completely unspoiled entirely. I like that Cobalt. Go to bed, dude. Have a good night. Yo, friends, if you are subbed and a bunch of you just got subs, thank you so much for this freaking hype train. You can use the tuck mode right there to tuck in our friend Cobalt. This was just one day. This was one day. Took me like 3 hours. Yeah. I'm unspoiled completely in this game. I know nothing about this game, and I am just moving my way to try and beat this game. If you have not played this game before, I suggest hanging out here with us. You can access all of our notes here at ! Blueprints at any time. You can see our notes. I do, Adam. I'm going to play it on stream. I'm going to keep you up for a look. The alio olio on the stovetop is screaming my name. Manja mio amico. Here's salute. I do, yeah. I'm just gonna stay there. Okay. I want to pronounce your name properly. Is it Mekity? Is it? I don't think it's Mekity. I'm Mekity. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for the resub and the 2 months. That's a huge resub. Meek? Gotcha. Is it Meekity? Like Meekity? I'm gonna get this right. Because this is your name and it's important. Meek? How about just Meek? How about just Meek? Okay, there. Meekity, thank you very much for the 2 months. That's enormous. I heard a streamer say a long time ago, and I never take this for granted, that the second month someone subscribes is the most important month because it means they actually like the first month and maybe they're planning to stick around and come back. So thank you very much, Meek. If Tracer says Meek, I'm like, how can I deny Tracer? Thank you very much. That's super cool of you. Thank you all for the hype train. Super Alio, hello, what's up with you? Choo. So yeah, Unspoiled Blueprints. You can access all our notes there at !Blueprints at any time of day as long as you have that URL, which is Blue Falcon Prints, tinyurl.com/BlueFalconPrints. If you have never played this game before, you can play along with us. And yeah, it's a great game. I'm super like enjoying this game. I got it from our friend Violet Chinchilla, who is an absolute like an absolute freaking queen for sending me this game. She had an extra copy, and because her friend had sent her one, and she had bought one, and yeah, this has been great. So I'm balancing this and DKC3 right now. I'm 67% through DKC3. I'm planning on 103%ing it, I hope. And I'm going to be playing DK Bonanza a week from today, and maybe doing some more Prince streams at night. So yeah, but yeah, this was one day. I'm gonna go ahead and log into our World of Warcraft stream here, and I can play a little bit of that to see if we're gonna raid stream. And if we're not streaming, I'm just gonna take us to Ashley's anyway. And I'm gonna end the YouTube stream now. So thank you everyone who watched on YouTube. Thank you all so much. I need to get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. So everyone who subscribed on YouTube and hung out here, thank you all. Thank you all so